Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Let's see. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cashin. And then a bowl of memes, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. That song was called A Diamond in the Rough by Zorro with 2 R's. It's a very good song. I like it. Oh, God. Relax. Popcorn. Achoo. Oh, bless you, Darth. God. Oh, God. No. No. Goodness, glaciers popcorn. You're ridiculous. Oh, don't talk back to me. You know how you are. You know. Don't even make that shriek at me. Oh my god, popcorn. I swear to God. Thank you, Azazel, for summing up this moment. Oh, man. So yeah, I did get pretty rested over the weekend. I don't think I'm ready for my subathon just yet. I think I'm gonna give it a little bit more time for me to settle into the new position. But I did get the laptop. It is currently being set up. We've got a plan, and we're gonna stick to it. There will be a subathon, but I want to make sure that I'm comfortable and ready and in good health prior to, so. The last thing I want is to start one when I'm not ready for one. And then poop out on you guys, and then you guys be disappointed, so. That's the plan, Stan. Well, hello. Yes, Tessa is head ranger, technically. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know Comcast is probably gonna screw me over like they did last subathon. That was awful. That was so bad. But, yeah. We're here Monday. I do have a sponsored segment that we're gonna do a little later today. I'll wait for people to trickle in. It is for Nitro Stream Racing. It's a new fun little add-on game that we can play on stream. You guys can join and participate in. It's, if you've ever played marbles on stream, it's very similar, but just like got a lot of cute graphics and stuff. But yeah, we'll show it to you guys in a little while. Play it for a bit. It's got a cool giveaway mode too. So there's boosts and stuff you can get, and you unlock through playing and stuff. However, there's a giveaway mode that disables that so that it's always like a fair race. So if you want to do it without the boosts and the little mega power unlock thingies. And they also have a bot option, so you can race, you can have your community race against bots too. Hey Pocky, I know you're joking, but there's actually to use your skills that you run into while you're racing. I think it's ! mega. It's like a mega boost thingy. Obviously it won't do anything right now, but once it's going. Also, I have drops enabled, so if you want to unlock some cool car customizations, special honks, I think. I don't really know how the honks work, but we're gonna look at it and figure it out once I get there. But I think it'll be fun. Just fun little segment. Something we can do while I'm busy too, like if I need a minute to not talk for a little while, maybe. I'm having dinner or something, we'll run a little competition. Is it an alpaca? No, this is a deer. Oh, I have ruined everything. This is a huge mistake I have made. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, okay. Oh, almost out of it. Okay. Bushes cause problems. You thought it was a giraffe. Listen, alright. What do you think this is? The Last of Us? Speaking of which, heckin' loved it, by the way. Ah! 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 Let me out! Let me out of this bush! Yeah, if you guys haven't seen The Last of Us show yet, oh my gosh. I was very pleased with how they did everything. I didn't play the games, I actually watched. On YouTube they have like a cinematic playthrough, which it cuts down on all like the gameplay and stuff, and it just tells the story. So you can watch it just like it's a movie. Obviously it has the required gameplay that you have to like climb a ladder or whatever, but it cuts out all the crafting stuff, etc., etc. Oh, I know, Popcorn. It's so scary. I know you don't like fences. It's okay. It's all right. You got this. You got this. It's okay. Come on. Look. See? I'm proud of you. We survived. Yeah, I think they did a very good job adapting it for TV. I think people had complaints about it, like minor things, but it was not anything like horrible or anything. You feel obliged to watch it. Same with Everything Everywhere. Oh my gosh, Everything Everywhere All at Once is amazing. I spent popcorn? What just happened? Okay. That was weird. Oh god. Oh heck. Oh god. Oh heck. Healy's activated. I spent most of that movie just not sure what the heck I was watching, but then, like, I don't know, man. It was really good. Highly recommend if you're looking for something interesting to watch. Me and Herms really liked it. I'm riding on a deer. I think in-game there's supposed to be a white-tailed deer, but personally I think they're more like an elk. It's just my opinion. I'm scared to clock in. I wish I could just gear up without clocking in, or like, I wish I could hide the fact that I'm on duty. All right, and I also don't know what genre I would consider the movie to be. Someone just asked that. I don't know. To be honest with you. I'll categorize it as good, and we'll leave it at that. It's the good genre. Yeah, it's like, it's got a little bit of everything, I think. Like drama, science fiction, surrealism, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. It's just really good. I don't know. I, I I was confused the whole way through, so I think I think you'll have to just assess it for yourself while you watch it, because it's in a league of its own. And I can't really explain. I can't really explain without spoiling the movie, so. No, it's not a rom-com. I mean, okay. There's a little romance in there, but also like it's funny, but I don't think it's supposed to be funny. I can't explain it. You have to watch it. Yes, it's better to go in cold and not have any heckin' idea what the heck is happening. Because all will be explained by the end of the movie. You will understand and you will be enlightened and you'll enjoy your experience that much more. Genre is everything everywhere all at once. I swear to God. I heard a car. We're closed. We're not open yet. Oh, hi.
Oh, well, are you okay, Tessa?
I just got here. I'm not on duty yet.
No. This is not a meeting or anything. I actually just wanted to, I don't know if I should email this to you or just text. I'll just text it to you. I guess it shouldn't be a matter. The months, I haven't said it. I didn't never brought it up because you told me to hold off on it. But I just kind of put all my notes and stuff the past couple months to a little presentation for you for the ideas I've been having ever since before, while, and now as a, like before, during, and after my Ranger tenure. So I'm just going to send that to you, okay? Should I just text it to you or should I email it to you? It's like a presentation PowerPoint type of thing.
Email me.
All right. That's it. That's all I wanted to tell you. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Tessa, is everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Do you need me to get them? Because you know me. You know I'll get them.
I just everyone leave me alone. I'm locking the doors. I'm locking the doors. Next person to come in here, I'm killing them. Anyway, how's everyone at today? How's everyone? I'm fine. This is fine. All right, so we bought... Okay, so today we bought... Tracha, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back. And then Skogarmore, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back as well. Okay, so we got 10 IFACs, which was 100 dollars. And we're gonna get 3 Hazer cartridges, $36. And 2 pistol ammo for 48. Should have seen how Libby felt when she got on duty earlier. Oh no. Are people bugging her too? Not that David's is bugging me at all. That wasn't even a bother. I just I don't want to get stuck here for the day. I kind of just want to patrol today. I don't think David's could ever actually bother me. Yeah, okay. I also picked up my paycheck, and it was 105,000, I think. Yeah, 105,252. I took a picture. And we paid our maintenance fee today, which was $8,347.50. That was paid today, the 13th. I wrote down the date so that I know next time. Okay. Outfit for today. I need new clothing. I don't want to wear the parka today. Why I stream today? Because we have a sponsored segment later today. Oh. Oh. So I put in a request. to change the desk a little bit. I might, since I didn't really want to get the book removed, I actually might ask if we can put the book back on a shelf. If Rami's like upset by it, I thought it'd be funny to move it. I didn't actually want it removed entirely. But yeah, it can be brought back in the book. I got kind of tired of seeing nipples on the computer screen. So. And now we have plant. Plant. So yeah, if Rami's saddened or anything by the loss of the book, we can bring it back. It's not an issue. I just didn't want to write in my face all the time. And I think he was saying stuff... Oh, sorry. He was saying stuff about wanting to expand, so we'll see if he has any ideas for that. I think it'd be really cool if we had a slightly larger beaver bush. Although I kind of like that it's small. I think it's good where it's at. A basement maybe, just for like certain things like an evidence room and interrogation, etc. I'd really like just a kennel of some kind. A fire tower on the roof. a fire watch tower up here would be kind of neat. I'm good with whatever though. I'm not gonna be bugging him for anything. Hello?
Hi, Tessa. It's Walter F. Moses, Cub.
Hello?
Hi. Are you interested in speaking with me today, or are you still on break?
You know, I would be happy to meet with you today.
Okay. I'm just going up to prison. I'm doing some other stuff, but when you have a spare sec or whenever, just give me a ring and I'll come meet you.
Oh, you're doing something right now?
I'm just gonna get an individual out of prison off a hold, and then I can meet you.
Okay, I will be at the ranger station.
All right, I'll be up there as soon as I can.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm not sure. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why do you continue to work here? I treat you like... Oh my God. I felt really bad about that one. Oh. Okay. One time you bothered a local ranger, you got shot. I know. She won't shoot me if I'm on duty, but if I'm off duty and bump into her, she will. She forgets. She forgets herself. Is all.
Hello.
Hello. Wasn't sure who that was at first. Yeah, I did get some rest. It's been good weekend. I got a lot done that I needed to get done. And let's see what else. It's a universal crash into something to get the bennies to work. Okay, so let's see. Patrick said, I got told you became the leader of the Rangers after the PD shakeup. Congrats. That's the right thing to say, right? And I said, I'd also accept condolences.
Okay, are you in the city right now,
Or I'm sorry for your loss. Saved this one from folks with a crowbar.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah, no problem.
god.
But
Upset face. Miss Lamb, you inspired me to learn more about animals. Did you know hummingbirds are the only birds that can fly backwards? I wish I could fly backwards. Heck, I wish I could walk backwards. bet you could learn how with some practice. Yes, I've seen the Bob interview, the Bob video at least. I still need to talk to him, but again, the video doesn't really show anything in the way of like how he behaves on cop. Because for all I know, the guy could be a rights violator that constantly runs people over. I don't know him. I legitimately, he could be great, he could be terrible. I don't know. I need to know how he is as a cop before I even consider bringing him in. So. Gable needs to talk to Park Ranger Command about Octo. Samantha Sanders. Hey, I need a favor. Text/call when you can. Is no an option? I don't know what that is, but I don't know if I want it. Did you arrest them? Hello?
Hi, Tessa. It's Rose Rhodes.
Hi, Rose. What's up?
Hi. So I saw that those subpoenas were signed by Judge Crane, which is great.
They were. He has not yet provided me with the stuff yet, so they got signed last night. I can provide you with the signed ones if you need them.
Yeah, I see. I'm
okay.
good. I wanted to call and just check, make sure that was the next step.
Yeah,
So they'll send it to you?
Yeah, he told me he was gonna send it in the AM, and that was not quite too long ago, so we'll have to maybe wait on it.
Yeah, there's no rush on it. We're good on time.
Yeah, they let it sit for a couple days, and I was very confused because it looked like they were taking it to review it, and then I didn't see any progress on it, so I had to poke them again, and apparently it got overlooked.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, thank you again. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to review those and continue the investigation on this.
Yeah, I will let you know as soon as I get the phone records and stuff that you requested.
All right. Well, I really appreciate you. I hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I got some rest this weekend, and I'm back. I'm ready to go.
Well, that's great. All right. Well, you have a safe shift, okay?
All right, you too.
Okay,
bye. Let's give her a call, see what she says. If she's around, I don't know if she's around.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hello. I didn't know if you'd be around.
I'm playing Cuban hide and seek over in the university, trying not to get James Randall to beat the crap out of me. So that's where I am right now.
Oh, was now a bad time?
No, he ran away from me. He's like, I got you, and then ran away and didn't touch me, so I'm okay.
All right. So what about this favor? What you need? What's going on?
So, I don't know if you know, but I was suspended from my duties as an attorney. And part of my expungement process and getting rehired by the DOJ is to get letters of recommendation from law enforcement officers. I don't know if you're still a law enforcement officer or not, but I figured I'd call and ask, see if there's something I could do to earn it if you happen to be. So.
Well, I happen to be the game warden now, so yes, I am still law enforcement. So you need a letter of recommendation?
To rejoin the Department of Justice, yes. And I'm more than willing to do what it takes to re-earn it. So, or to earn the letter of recommendation, because we haven't really worked closely. I've sent you like 2 emails about a former client of mine. So, and somehow I had your number, so I was going through my list of officers. I only need 3, but I'm asking literally every officer I've worked with, because if I go to Grayson, I have like 23 letters of recommendation. Maybe they won't,
Yeah,
Anyway.
I understand. Yeah, I'll consider it. You'll have to give me some time to get something like that together. Obviously,
Yeah.
I've been very occupied. I won't lie.
No, I get it. I do, and I have weeks. I have a couple weeks on it, so it's just one of those things where I'm just kind of reaching out to everyone to see if there's something, because that gives me enough time to earn any letters of recommendation. Because I'm just not. I don't want to beg for them. I want to earn them. So there's actually a reason. So.
Okay. Well, how about okay, here's something. Why don't we discuss what happened that led you to be removed from your position?
Right now?
I kind of want to know what exactly went down. And for me, honesty is a very good policy. And unless, is it something that's going to get you like in trouble? Is me asking that like?
No. The case is completely open and unsealed, and the facts, everything was public, so it's all out there anyway.
Okay.
So basically, my son ended up getting arrested, and we were finishing up it's a I think James Randall's hunting. Oh, he got knocked over. Never mind. Sorry, he's hunting me with the hammer. I'm okay. I'm running. So basically my son, and I had to sign a plea deal for him. And so we were in the courthouse, and it was me, Demi Black, and him. And we went down to the cells for him to get processed and sent up. Demi didn't handcuff him. And so he got very aggressive and began to hit her and knock her unconscious. And then he took a gun off of her side and shot her. In my panic, I was doing what he told me, which was calling 911, and he was telling me what happened. I don't do well around guns with people that I care about. So at the time I was friends with Demi, and seeing, my son shoot her repeatedly kind of put me in like a state of shock. So I started listening to what he was saying. I was helping him commit obstruction of justice, and then the cops came and I broke down. And eventually I went to give my full statement because I was remembering, and I went to talk to my therapist, and then eventually I just ended up getting arrested for accomplice for attempted murder, accomplice for ownership of a government weapon. They think that I stole money from Demi, which I didn't. So I had petty theft, and then I was I don't remember what else I was charged for. There was a 4th charge. I don't remember what it was though. But it was accomplice to something. And so we went through the case. I had 2 weeks waiting for the appeal, and I lost the appeal. So.
Okay.
But no, I didn't help kill her. She was my friend at the time. Despite what my record says, I don't actually try to murder people. In fact, Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, all right.
In fact, one of the things I wrote in in the Columbia Law Review in the law school was against capital punishment and abolishing, the death penalty across, nationwide. So it was hard for me to sit there and hear them say, "Oh yeah, I tried to kill Demi," when it's like, no, actually, that's the exact opposite of what I want. It's like, why, if I didn't want to kill someone who is a serial killer, why would I want to kill someone who is like going to jail for, murder? Like, so
Okay.
now I just have to own up to the fact that I wasn't in a good mental state, that I made a mistake, and now I just have to try to go back to helping people. That's why I became an attorney, to help people.
All right. Well, I appreciate you sharing the details with me. For me, honesty is the best policy. I appreciate listening to the full story and getting a handle on, the whys of, what might have occurred. Because obviously, I don't know the full story. I don't know what went on. And it's hard for me to say, oh yeah, I can recommend you back without knowing, really anything. So,
Right.
okay. Well, let me think on it, and I will get back to you on a potential letter of recommendation. Does that sound
And
good?
of course, yes. Yes, it does. If there's anything I can do to earn that letter of recommendation, you let me know. So,
Okay. All right. Well, hey, I appreciate you reaching out, and I'll get back to you. Okay.
thanks. You have a good one.
All right.
Good
You
morning.
too. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
That's something to think about. Oh God. Oh, popcorn. What? Popcorn. What is transpiring? What? What are you doing? Oh God. Where the heck is Moses? Can I aim a gun? I do not think so. Okay. All right. I guess I can. I guess I can. What is this? Oh no. Go this way, maybe? Hey guys,
There's our game
check
warden.
it out.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Combat speed, huh?
God, that's terrifying.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't
you
mean
can
to
hide
frighten
behind
you.
the car if you need to. Works too. Yeah, that will bring fear and terror to every little soul shooting. Huh.
This way, at least I don't look ridiculous anymore. Get back on with the machete out?
Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. Glad to see that people are interested in stuff like that. Sorry that it took so long to actually meet up and stuff, but and then what is your main time that you'll be around?
Oh. Oh. I've made a mistake.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, look out!
Oh.
Look out! Sorry, popcorn, just loud noises I think frighten her.
Ooh. I like your unit.
Thank
Is
you.
this
This
the
is
mounted unit?
popcorn. No. She's a wild animal. She lives up here and sometimes she lets me ride her.
Oh, that's nice. Seems very good. You're like a
Yeah.
deer whisperer. Usually, aren't they very skittish?
They can be. That's kind of why she freaked out a little bit. But when I'm with her, she feels a little more brave. So if I was to get off, she'd probably run off.
Oh. Yeah, she'll come back.
So I notice a particular difference about you today.
Yeah,
and
there's
I'm,
something a little different just happened.
Just happened?
Yep, just happened.
Oh man, welcome to the state.
Yeah, I had a feel. I want you to know, I appreciate you giving me that offer in the beginning, like that.
That's all right.
You know, the offer meant a lot. Even if I'm not going to take it, it still went a long way.
Yeah.
But
Well, I think you're
kind of
home
knew this
anyway.
was coming.
You know, I
Yeah,
think
I'm still in the
that's
statey
where you
home.
need to be.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I never had enough. I didn't have enough time. You know, I felt like it was so short for me, and then I really wanted to hold out for it again. So now we're back.
Well,
we've got a good spot. We're running the motor unit, and I'm ready to kick some ass. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah! Thank you.
Proud of you.
You too, running the whole show.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
El Tesso's back.
You want to see something cool?
Yeah. Oh, no way. No way. Can you really?
I haven't actually.
Can you move with it? Oh my god.
It's not the easiest. But
You look
yeah.
like a centaur.
Maybe I am one.
Oh. You're one with the aminal. Is that Bucky?
What?
Hey.
Hello.
It's
Hey, what's up,
popcorn.
man? You know, I have a spot where I do backflips over here.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, there's this hill over here. I always do a backflip when I come out of here.
It's a good spot.
It's a good spot right here. Like, just send it off the ridge there. You just do a full backflip. It lands really nice, too. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to get out there and roll around.
Okay, good luck. I'm
feel
waiting on a
important for a
meeting.
little while. See you later.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Something I can help you with, or are you just passing by?
What's going on with the PD, actually? I'm curious.
What you mean?
Well, like, all these, like, blue uniform...
Oh, you mean you don't know?
I know that something happened, but I don't know what.
Oh. Well, we decided to shake up our rank structure, so everybody got fired for a week, and then, panic and doom spiraled to the point of no return, and then I got put into a position of power over everyone alongside Toretti and Elizabeth Reed and Bass, and so I spent the last week or so stuck in a meeting room with a bunch of people crying or otherwise upset that they just lost their job, and it's been about, I think, 34 hours of meetings for me in the last 7 days, and I brought in a few new rangers, so now I'm the game warden, and then everyone else is just slowly being rehired back into the new departments.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's about it. And it's been kind of like everyone's getting picked for the departments, but anybody that's not picked by the, you know, the end of all this, I don't know if they've got a future.
Well, I'm still an initiative member, so.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, actually, I can go get on duty.
What? Can he actually? Oh my god, he can. What the heck?
What?
I didn't know you were a part of the PD like that.
Well, I'm not a part of the PD. I'm part of something else, but it gives me clearance in government facilities.
Oh. Okay.
What?
I don't know, I guess I don't know you like that.
What do you mean you don't know me like that?
I don't know, anytime I've ever seen you, you've just been doing other things, or maybe as a ride-along.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't enforce local crime. You remember a month ago when all that shit went down?
Hmm?
Yeah, I brought in an attack helicopter and I started strafing the streets.
Oh. Huh. I guess I really didn't know you like that.
What? What's this? Oh,
What?
you seem, what's the word? I don't know, surprised, shocked.
Well, nobody really tells me anything around here, so to be honest, I didn't know you even had any kind of affiliation, and I didn't actually think that you could pull out attack helicopters. But questioning it is kind of above my pay
Speaking of
grade.
which, can I have my own attack helicopter?
You're probably gonna have to ask whoever gave you the first one.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't even get one of them. Also, talking about heli choppers here is kind of a sore topic, so I wouldn't talk about it.
Wait, what happened?
We've been waiting on our own heli for a long time.
Is that why the sheriff one still said BCSO even after the PVSO
Yeah.
SDSO split?
Yeah. We have to use the trooper one. It's really sad. And I think we paid money to get one brought in, and it didn't work out.
Did you get your money back?
No.
That seems problematic.
Yeah. But again, that wasn't my business, so I didn't really do nothing about it. Now I guess
So,
it is my business, so I think
your
that is my
deputy
problem now. Clarkson.
Oh.
And then Ziggy is right under that. So yeah.
I have some. I
What?
want to know if something is illegal, but if it is, I don't want to get arrested for it.
Okay. If you show it to me, and it is illegal, I probably can't give it back to you.
Yeah.
You're welcome to ask hypothetically.
Is this is this illegal to have since only cops can get them?
Oh, no, those are, you can have those.
Oh.
Unless you stole them. Did you steal
no,
them?
I didn't steal them. No,
Okay.
I did not steal them.
1 moment.
Yeah, take your time.
Hi, Tessa,
Hello?
you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I don't know if I had a chance to congratulate you. Congratulations on your game warden. I don't think I've seen
you.
yet. Obviously, command is very limited right now, and I might have something very big. I'm talking huge. And I would like to talk to you about it.
Okay.
If you're available.
I am at the ranger station. What you need?
The TLDR is I arrested Cy Carter. Must have been about 2-3 weeks ago now, when he had a bunch of weapons in his trunk, and he said to a lady on scene, grab a shotgun from the trunk. She then grabbed the trunk and evaded the police, and Cy also had a shotgun with Lizzie Byrne. And there was would have been 6 weapons in total, if he would have caught the female, right? So I decided to not press the charges there and then, as I believed I could have potentially went for weapons trafficking, right? Because of the 6 potential weapons and a transaction taking place. And now, me personally and a few other investigators have been working on what we believe to be Cy Carter's warehouse, and I believe I've just snapped him coming out.
You got a picture?
So, I do, clear as day. I've spoken to Pond, and she is willing to testify in court that that is 100% him with his experience, and I'll show you the picture.
Okay.
Bucky, you might need to give us a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, this is kind of a... Sorry.
He had no idea.
Oh. Oh no. Now...
So, to give you more context behind it, a couple of weeks ago, maybe months ago, me and Rose were patrolling around Orchardville, and we saw Cy Carter's car, his old GT86, outside there. Obviously, we stoked it out, and we didn't see anything, right? We didn't see him come out and get in it. So that raised suspicion as to whether we believe Cy Carter had a warehouse there. So obviously, we've been now and again going and checking on it, and today, we drove past there and seen that vehicle there. So I posted up and went, behind the building and snapped this. So obviously he's wearing a mask, right? Understand
Yeah,
that.
that's my concern right now.
But I think there's other things that are in play here. That it is his usual attire, okay? It is, you can quite clearly see in the photos, clearly defined tattoos there. That Lily Pond, literally I rang her and said, Who is this? And she said Cy Carter without a shadow of a doubt. Now, the hat is something Cy's openly worn at court. He's openly worn this outfit many times, all black. It is a very Cy Carter-esque thing. So, I'm not going to file a raid warrant on it now, because I did want to get a picture of him. I wanted to, get him on a traffic stop, but unfortunately he's got away. But I think if I can get a picture of Cy with those tattoos, wearing that hat and that mask with those chains, I think there's no way a judge is going to say no. I think it's impossible. Because it added on to the fact that Cy Carter has been raided many times and nothing's ever been found.
Did you happen to get a look at the vehicle that was there?
Yes, I do have the plate of it. It must have been a rental vehicle.
Okay. And this, how long ago was this?
20 minutes ago. He had no idea I was there.
Right. See if you can find him in that vehicle today. I think that would be a more
That's generally
firm.
the plan.
That would be a more firm situation. I do think you have a point, obviously, but I want to make sure that you get this and you nail it. So, do what you can to try and track that car down. And if you pull him over with him in it, because he'll give you a reason to pull him over, obviously. Identify him. If he's wearing a mask, obviously we here are covered by the mask mandate. Just see if you can get a proper ID on him in that car, and you know, link him somehow.
Even just wearing the same clothes, like I have a picture of his shoes as well in a different picture. He was wearing shorts, so. Yeah, I know it's touchy right now, but I actually got a prosecution on Sai wearing a mask and his outfit, so I actually got a prosecution on him wearing a mask. So, I mean, that right there is, you know, I'm not. This isn't just me saying that, Sai. I've got Lily. I'm going to ask Rhodes tomorrow if I can get 5 or 6 officers to confirm that Sai, and I can get a further picture on his next arrest with those tattoos. Right? Do I have the power to do that?
Do what?
To, like, get him changed into a shirt and, you know, a vestless shirt and take a picture of his arm tattoos? It's interesting, isn't it? Because I had this before with Cindy Tipton in a court case, and she blacked out. See, I can't write a subpoena for his tattoos because, like I say, I've had it in the past where someone's just painted over the fucking tattoo. So, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
That's why I think the best way to get yourself out of the pickle is to find him now. Like, go out there, find him, get him to identify himself in that uniform, or that, not uniform, but outfit, in that car. And I think you will be able to nail the coffin.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't pushed the weapons thing because I've been debating whether to go for weapons trafficking, because it's one of those that one person got away with a shotgun, and then you have to factor in, would a judge see that as 6 weapons, or would he see it as you've only got 5? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of pushing the boundaries a bit.
Yeah.
But a transaction took place, so, you know, I've been trying to get guidance and advice on it, but it's been hard to get steered.
The way I operate is, I'm a strong proponent of having a very solid case going in, not trying your best to put something together that's never going to work. So for me, I would say probably not, just because I don't personally feel like that's enough, but I mean, you can articulate anything, right? You can, if you can articulate it.
Difference of opinion. Rhodes says, like,
yeah,
potentially, yeah, and then, you know, everyone has a different opinion.
Exactly.
And you know what? You don't get laws changed unless you push something, so.
Yeah. So
you have to sometimes push the boat.
It's up to you whether you want to try and do that, but you're gonna need solid articulation on what you're trying to do. So make sure you're doing everything you can to get all of what you need and go in strong.
Righty, okie dokie. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the best, like, pumper or anything, so I might not be the best person for her to ask. But for me, I don't like throwing things at a wall to see what sticks. That's not my thing. I don't like doing that. Because, I've been burned a lot on that. And I don't like that. I don't like getting burned and letting someone have the pleasure of getting away with it. I like to bury people. That's where I'm at. Like, people get away with crime all the time. Like little things here and there that gets let go. Grab all those little things, put them together into one big thing, and they will get buried. They will dig themselves into such a hole that they'll never be able to get out of it. And that's how I like to police. And sometimes going for it too early before you have the right articulation there can screw your case so hard. So I don't want her getting screwed over on some little thing like, oh, well, he's wearing a mask. That could be anyone. You know what I mean? So I think what she should do right now is she knows he's out there somewhere in that car, probably in that outfit. She needs to go and find him right now. And she needs to stop him and frisk him and identify him. And that's all she needs right now. Because if she has that picture and then she has the secondary traffic stop where he's identified, boom, there you go. You got it. No question. No one will question that. Just that picture though, there is a question. There is a, well, I mean, I guess that could be anyone. I don't like leaving those questions up, like, in the air when I'm doing stuff. Because that's a risk. That's potential for the case to get swept away. And then if you shoot it too early and you, you know, show your hand, he's going to clear out that warehouse as soon as he catches wind. And then you're back at square one. So definitely need to work on that and make sure that he can't weasel out of it. Especially if you have a location on the warehouse and he's not aware that you know. Because that could be huge. She'll need to limit who she tells also. I don't think it's wrong to try or anything. That's not really what I'm trying to say either. But burying them is way more fun than trying to and then them getting away with it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Moses. Still up there. Got a lot of units on right now. Wait, where is that? Air Park? Oh God, oh Jesus, what is happening? What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well. Mac!
One on a motorcycle with a teal top. We got another one with a brown leather jacket and gray pants. Those are what we got up here.
Copy that.
I have
We
one
have
with a bomber
one-
jacket.
We have one down with a shotgun. I believe we have a unit with him. He's behind the breakfast club here.
Yeah, I'm with that one with the bomber jacket.
Copy that. I believe we have another one dressed up in blue in front of this breakfast diner, so...
Yeah, I got him here
as well.
Black
Smiley
Speedo
face mask
Sports
on.
leaving the area, left southbound Popular, blue stripe on top. Is that
Of
involved?
course.
Where do you want to consolidate?
I would say consolidate on the very first...
Let's consolidate where Ripley's down over at the stores. There's actually cover over there. There's officers.
Ripley's down on the highway. I'll bring him over.
Oh man, it still doesn't work here. I forgot.
Acting on blue stripe.
Actually,
I believe it was
I'm
confirmed
curious.
It was last seen south on Popular, and it turned into the warehouse area eastbound.
Well, just keep note of that. Spencer said let's condense down and go back to these stores.
Hey, Perm, I'm back on scene.
So one,
Black vehicle
two.
with the blue stripe is the primary vehicle of this chase. Okay, copy that. Well, the order was let's condense down, and if we see it again, and we'll decide from there what we're doing.
I don't know how we know which ones are which.
Yeah, but let's get on some high ground as well. I see no roofs. We
Yeah,
can easily get on roofs.
404 on the hills across from y'all.
Yeah, 416. I'm gonna get up on the buildings just to
The
the west.
plates are shown there. So this one's SASPR 1, and then this one is SASPR 2. But none of the rest of them have... I don't know if it matters.
Can we get a unit to swap over to radio channel 2 and get a UMS to stage? We've got a whole lot of cops and the 95's down.
620 welcome.
Thank you, 620.
Okay, Ripley would have been the scene lead, I think. Is he down currently?
Yeah, Ripley's down.
Who was a officer that was in the chase initially?
It would be me, Jones, and Carmine. So the original stop was, I think, a
It's okay, I don't need to know. Congrats. You're now the scene lead. Is your little standing officer who's up?
I got a 95.
That's great. That's great. But you just are responsible for the scene, and you need to appoint people and delegate stuff. Because I don't know all the details, but you do. So if anything needs to be done, they're going to go to you, right? Competent officer.
Yeah, I got you, Spencer. I got you.
Okay. So I will process Julia, get him down. Is someone with the person who's on the
Oh my
bike?
god,
Andy?
it's car.
Okay, who's the officer, UPD officer at the yellow bulkhead? You're responsible for processing her.
Report for this is up, by the way. 76119. Battery shots fired into Alliance.
EMS is 76 staging.
151 documenting and collecting evidence.
At 315, where was most of the gunfire so I can start helping with evidence?
Gunshots were fired around these stores and further up north by the intersection with Vespucci and Mirror Park Boulevard.
975 documented. 975 documented the Cybertruck.
416 of them. I'm on the rooftop of them. If you need anybody processed or anything, I can get down and help in any way possible.
Might request more personal parking spots at the Beaver Bush.
I think we have a ton of units on scene. Are we good to break some off?
Stand by real quick, Carter. Let me send Quimbley up real quick. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna delegate and see if we have enough units to break off.
Copy that.
Sure thing. You want to drop
David,
me
is this scene is the same report as the Quimbley report or no?
Yeah, I made one, but I deleted it, so just use it under Baytree, shots fired into OIS.
To call an EMS, they're running for code 4.
They are staged. They've been called already. Just waiting for the code 4.
By the way, Kadia, thank you for the 38 months. Verkanon, thank you for the 18 months. Steam, thank you for the 5 months. Empire Forgotten, thank you for the 22 months. And Demon Beast, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate you guys.
I got you. Give me 1 second.
The dog has also been called, but there's only one on duty right now. 3 vehicles, I believe.
315 is doubled.
4-4 is doubled. Can I get one of you to grab the R35 and the other one, the blue?
Hey King J, how's it going?
To grab the Cybertruck. 4-4 will take the motorcycle.
Wonder what happened.
356, I'm coming. Is it cliffhanger?
We moved it already.
West of all 1095s in the dispatch.
Alright, evidence is done on San Andreas and El Rancho.
Have you guys seen anything on any cars circulating?
You call me Mama Ranger? Oh god.
Negative.
Tessa's PD mom. Oh no.
Do we have any criticals on scene that we need to let medical know about?
Not at the moment. Ripley's the worst, probably with the GS. The through and throughs and are talking.
Good night, dude.
315
Alright.
has the R35 been documented.
EMS on scene.
Jimbo, just redocument it. Just redocument it, Jimbo.
It's been documented. I got it.
Hello.
Looks like I didn't need your recommendation in the end, Tessa.
Yeah, well, let's see how long it lasts, Carmine.
You should know by now I'm like a bad case of herpes, Tessa. I may be gone for a bit,
On scene number 2.
but I'll be back inevitably. And there's
What cars do we have
nothing,
on scene, correct?
nothing at all. You could actually.
We have a cliffhanger.
You know, Carmine, you're the only person I know that would identify as herpes.
R35 and a Tesla Cybertruck.
What was that supposed? It's a
Alright.
perfect analogy.
Just make sure all
What
those
else is
people
better
are
than
far
herpes for
felony
someone who
please.
you think is
Do we have
gone but
PD
isn't really
already
gone, will
around
always
cover?
come back?
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is herpes.
Ready to grab the Cybertruck.
Alright, firm.
I know raccoons don't come back once you take them out. We both know raccoons don't come back once you take them out. Especially when they're fucking.
Yeah, a firm.
Best time to.
Cannoli, can you go along with them too?
Can I be careful,
Carmine.
I'm still on a learner's permit. Can we fix that?
I think we can fix it. You had any infractions?
No,
question,
no.
is this the
Wait.
the thing with Eve Summers' vehicle, or her name was brought up?
Negative. This is from
okay, all right.
71's in Beach Street.
Thank you.
He's checking.
Petty theft,
Make sure, go
joyriding.
ahead and search all this.
What are these charges?
All the suspects. Make sure the GSR put a note next
How
to their name with your
do you
call
have
sign.
those?
All the 95
Nothing,
counter for,
wait.
please. Everyone do that right now.
It doesn't make. Oh, I remember. It was. I don't have to explain myself to you.
I mean, between
you have
the
good day,
time you
Jesse.
got your learner's permit and now, not for everything, Carmine.
I do not appreciate you judging me.
I
Tessa.
swear to God, Carmine, joyriding?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Carmine said he hates dogs earlier.
I'm already aware of that.
Yeah, that's not nose. Look at that rabbit. It'd be a shame. My emergency lights are on and it's in the middle of the street.
Anything to that rabbit or you will no
think someone's
longer
calling.
have a job.
I gotta go.
Carmine?
I gotta go.
You will not have a job.
The building on the west and take a 95.
You will not have a job.
Okay, Jesus. It's a fucking rabbit. People eat those. They make stew out of those. God forbid I run one over. I wasn't gonna do it anyway, okay? Believe it or not, I'm not a cruel person. I only kill things that need killing. If I was hungry.
Alright, is this scene code 4 or are we waiting on any suspects or anything?
Tessa, you're not helping with the 95s and stuff like that. You're clear to break off. Let's just keep the SDSO people here. Everyone else, those 3 cars are going to be on the intersection of Vespucci and El Rancho. You two are clear to go channel 2 and go 10-8.
Hey, from?
Suites and then the people I called to handle the impound, go ahead and do that whenever you guys are ready.
Alright, 404 is ready. Well, you take care, Tessa.
We're getting the cyber
I hope you stay in good health.
now.
Yeah, thanks, Carmine.
We will move out altogether.
What the heck?
Hey, firm.
Sorry, I didn't respond to your text. I was busy shooting these
now,
guys.
David, do you want us to wait a minute?
It's okay.
You guys just call for
Turns out the guy already got processed. We put up an investigative though because we found out about the dog after he already got processed.
Moving out now with the tow truck. Copy that.
So I'll
what
text you a
happened?
report on so somebody shot an officer and then fled in a car with their dog in the backseat. Made no attempts to let LEOs know about the dog, got arrested even after he was in handcuffs, didn't tell anybody about the dog. We found out when the dog jumped out of the window at the impound lot. And he had already gotten sent up, so we're not gonna be able to, put out a warrant and charge him again for the same situation. But we put it together an investigative so we could show it to somebody from Polito Pets because of their whole policy and everything.
Okay. I think that's the best course of action for that kind of thing, because obviously if they had the dog with them, then they needed to tell police, hey, what's going to go on with my dog,
Yeah, they never mentioned the dog.
They have an
ever.
obligation to do so, and, it's not really... It's our job to take care of the dog and make sure that it doesn't get hurt while they're in prison and stuff, but it's also not our job to make sure that they don't have something that's waiting in the car,
Yeah, for sure.
Because how are we gonna know? What if they've got a dog in a kennel somewhere that we're not aware of, and we're bringing it to an impound lot to be left there?
Yep. Yeah, Doggo was not in the kennel. Was along for the ride.
Okay.
There's no bueno. But how you been?
All right.
Stress free, right?
I'm gonna take a rain check on that one.
Oh man.
No, it's been all right today. Not too bad.
Okay.
I think I got stood up for a meeting though. I don't know what just happened.
Oh. That's not fun. Well, make sure you're taking time for you. Everything going on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna break off of this one because I don't want to just sit here. But
yeah. Yeah, same here. Alrighty, I'll catch you around.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Taken care of in terms of evidence.
Carmine's a bad case of poison ivy. Yeah. He's like, I don't know, the herpes analogy was pretty good.
Yep, Jones got that.
Or maybe I'd compare him to a cockroach. He's like a cockroach.
All vehicles have been found in the beats.
Alright, if it's cool with scene lead, 15's gonna break off to MRPD and process the evidence.
I could not even go ahead. If you have evidence to process, go ahead and process the evidence. All units I've seen right now should be enough to,
He said crabs because Carmine makes their skin crawl.
to MRPD.
Copy that.
Tips, do you guys have 95s or no?
I do not. Han does.
Alright, Tips, I want you to be on board, on the barriers. Once we're clear here, go to, Crusade. I want you to knock down all the barriers for me, please.
Well, to bring you up to speed, Marion, basically, Carmine compared himself to herpes, unironically, and he was just like okay with that.
Am I gonna break off?
So we made fun of him.
We should stay on. Everyone's breaking off. I still just need a couple of answers. We're still right around that corner.
Yeah, we've seen the Bob Sterwin app video, but I will say I like him. I think he's good. I don't know how he polices at all. So I need to see that out of him first, because for all I know, he could be another Carmine. Like, he could violate rights. He could be out there committing crimes on duty. He could be a drunk. He could be the best cop I've ever seen. But I don't know until I see him actually on duty. So he's probably going to be one of those ones that we hire later if that is the case. Because I don't think I'm interested in just hiring someone who's never...
You weren't on your property yet. You were coming to your property. Please drive on the right side of the road.
We got one more 95 to get loaded, then we're clear to Han and
I don't want to write you a citation.
Hello, Tesso.
What the heck you think he's doing driving like that? You maniac?
Driving like crazy.
Well, I'm pretty sure I could go ban for ban, and I could kick your ass any day of the week, as we've seen.
Oh, you think? Okay, so you had a fluke.
I don't really have to abide by the law anymore.
You know what? I think that you ran away for a little while to go take some stimulant. Ow!
Fuck! Again. I'm gonna smack you with the stick of justice.
Listen. No, the cars.
You can't
the
hit
cars.
Tessa.
The cars. No, the cars. They.
Anyone taking the Riptors?
They've been anti-Dundee. No. What about this one? No, not possibly.
Not possibly. Was that 603?
No, they've been anti-Dundee. Who did it? Who anti-Dundee them? Which one of you monsters did it? Was it you? Who you did it? You anti-Dundee them? No.
I'm about to say, I think
Hey,
Roy,
is he okay?
so you might be able to, or not Roy, Willie.
He might be having a mental breakdown. You might want to go check on him.
Ever since he came back to life, he's been a little.
Clear to roll out now?
Yeah. All right.
They say when you get hurt, you're never fully yourself. Like a piece gets chipped away. I think like a chunk, like the cookie was ripped in half, kind of thing. You know.
Oh, this is the car that failed to yield emergency.
I'll tell you what.
Earlier.
Since you're riding with him today, I'm gonna cut you a break. I get it. All right. I get it.
Better before I had to fucking lay the damn law again. Damn strong as hell.
Well, mister, I gotta run away for 10 minutes and maybe take some drugs or something before the match. I don't know.
Drugs, goddamn slugs.
I don't know.
Right? No,
I feel like that wasn't a fair fight.
I'll run it back any day of the week. I'll take drug test, mug test, lug test, fug test. I don't give a fuck.
Well, maybe one of these
fuck.
days we'll have to have a rematch then.
Okay, so be it. Wine daddy, wine daddy.
Ah, I need to get gas.
151,
I can't believe you punched me.
I can't either.
That's rude.
We got an individual bringing James Randall in.
Alright, so we're refueling. It was $322. I'm gonna write that down. 322.
Sweet, Audrey, you guys should be clear to break off and I'll go back to Nate. You guys are good. Thank you for the assistance.
Yeah, my gas is pretty low and stuff, so I won't be driving as much, but anytime I do fuel up, I want to make sure I write it down because I'm trying to document that this week for Buddha so that he has kind of a realistic... Oh god! Oh god! I got the green light! And the other thing we're gonna do is get some food as well. Document how much that is for Mr. Buddha. Crand, by the way, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Strepolopagus, thank you for the 7 months. And J Giraffe, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. So yeah, I'm just gonna document for the next week or so how much I'm spending. I need to figure out, I don't know how often asset and maintenance fees come through. Because I think they're skewed.
Yeah. You'll never believe it, but I need people up to the prison to help me extract.
Yeah, I think houses are every 2 weeks and then one is weekly. The maintenance fee is weekly.
What is going on with?
I don't really know. I'm not sure. I've never really calculated it.
I'll explain it. Otherwise, I'll talk to you about it later. All right.
It's victim blaming, dude.
10-3 Carmine.
Did you think he wants to get shot? You think it's voluntary?
Hello, Octo.
Hello, Tessa. How have you been?
I've been good. I've just been resting and I'm back. I'm on patrol. I'm calculating how much stuff I'm buying every week.
Okay, look at you being productive. Nice. Good to hear,
What's up?
Okay, so I have a few minor things I want to update you on.
Okay.
Do you perhaps want to have a little a quick chat at the station, or is it something you want to do another time?
We can meet at the station. Let me grab some
Nice, sweet.
food. I'm almost at the cafe, so I'll go down there, get some food, and then I'll meet you.
All right, take all the time you need. I'll be here.
Okay, goodbye.
See you soon. Bye.
You're gonna see me in your dreams.
What the heck? What did I just overhear?
PD from EMS. Send it. Can I have unit out into the lobby? The 47. Oh.
Anybody on freak for that?
Yeah, we're 25ing in front.
Also, Pagan Goddess, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I don't know if PD needs a pay increase or anything. I'm trying to calculate how much I spend in a week as an average officer on duty. So, essentially, I want to document how much I spend on gas when I'm on patrol. I want to document how much I spend on food when I'm on patrol. I want to make sure I'm including the stuff for my weapons and my restocking of things that I'm buying every single day. I have a house. It's an average house. It's not a mansion. I have an average car. I think it's a D class. And I think that's fairly reasonable to consider as a person living in the city full time, right? And I think knowing exactly how much I'm paying in asset maintenance fees and then also including just my...
Ow.
Hello.
I don't know if you remember me, but I took your driving course once. It was me, Jesse, and Benny. That was a while ago. I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, hello. Well,
How you, yeah, I just wanted to say hi. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just here to get food, but hello. Hope you're doing good.
Have yourself a good day.
Alright, I will. You too.
Yeah, alright, bye.
Because Buddha was saying, he was asking in our meeting about the budgets, why do cops need to get their food paid for? Why do they need their repairs paid for? Why do they need their, stuff paid for?
Hi, Tessa.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Did you ever get your warrant served?
That's a good question.
Do you want to get your warrant served?
Sure.
I could just charge you, and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna put you in jail or nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Unless you want me to put you in jail.
No, I'm good without that.
Okay. Let me see how much it is. He's trying to be cheeky. I saw you walk out of there. I didn't know if you'd been fined or nothing, but...
Why the hell would I say there?
That was a problem. You shouldn't walk out on a court order like that.
Oh, well, it doesn't look like it was that bad a problem after all.
You're lucky that I'm not actually making it a problem, honey.
Oh my god, you're the best.
Alright, it looks like... Wait, no, that's Bjorn. Yours was $73,700.
Oh, no.
I know, it's gonna break the bank, I'm sure.
Oh, no. I was gonna gamble that.
Hey, Tessa. There you go.
Oh,
hello.
Thank you.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna mark this warrant served. I'm not gonna put you on the 700 months of parole.
Oh.
Because you, stopped and let me do this. But...
Sweet.
I just want you to know that I could have, and I elected not to.
And I could have done this.
Bye, Tessa.
Tessa, thank you so much.
Goodbye. All right, let's mark that served.
Hey Tessa, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good. You know, just doing my daily stuff, and I'm actually documenting how much I spend every week right now for Mr. Buddha, so he knows exactly why we need a budget for the PD.
Yeah, understandable.
So I'm going in to get some food, and I'm gonna calculate how much it costs.
You should get one of those apps on your phone that you could just easily track that on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could do it with my bank records and stuff, but
True.
I feel like unless I'm paying attention to it and writing it down myself, I think I might overlook things. So I'm just running it through so that he's got a really simple record of things and understands exactly what the importance is of having a budget and paying for PD food, repairs, gas, things like that.
Yeah, you want to be thorough.
Yeah, just so he knows, you know, we're not getting paid as much as everyone else in the city, and there is a reason that we ask for the government to pay those things for us. So
I appreciate you doing that.
yeah, I figure if I don't do it, no one else really will. So
Yeah, it's long overdue to be honest.
yeah, and I don't want anyone taking away any of our stuff that we've got going on. Because I think people get the wrong impression of the police department and how much we make just as a base officer, and then, you know, take away our budget, like our
bonuses.
Our bonuses, yeah. We're not okay.
No.
I don't really know how else to convey that without just actually showing the numbers of that. So I'm hopeful that this will kind of open some eyes as far as like where people stand. Cause I'm a pretty average officer. I'm on duty on average like 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. I have a house that's not really expensive. It's not a mansion. I have a D-class car, and that's basically it. So I think I'm pretty much like the very average that you could be. And I think that's fairly reasonable, right? So I don't have a lot of expenses. I'm not out here buying a mansion. I'm not buying 3, you know, S-class cars. I'm not trying to live a lavish life or anything, but I got bills. So I need to make sure someone knows that I have those, and the budget for the police department helps make sure that I can afford that. And that's just very basic, like, baseline needs.
Exactly. Right now, what we're getting paid is pretty much to survive and keep going. But if we want anything extra, we have to go off duty to actually go and earn it.
Yeah, and I've had officers tell me that they have to go hunting and they have to go do dodo runs and stuff like that. I really don't want that to be the case. I'd like for people to feel like if they're working full-time, they can afford it. So, and I mean, we deserve to have houses and cars too. You know, not a bunch of them. I don't need to have 3 houses. But if I have 1 house and 1 car, I should be set. You know, I shouldn't have to be concerned about my cost of living.
Yeah.
So
plus, most of the vehicles we do buy is for our job.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, actually, the ones for our job don't actually really contribute to the asset fees and things, so I'm not even really including that, to be completely honest with you, but if I do want to factor that in, like if I wanted to purchase my own personal vehicles for the PD, I mean, that is another expense that I'm trying to save up for. And if I'm paying for my repairs, my gas, my food, my, everything that I need on duty, my gear, and I don't have an extra little bit of income on top of what I earn just day to day, I'm never going to be able to buy my own vehicle. So that's sort of what I'm trying to tell people. And I hope that at the end of this experiment I'll have the numbers to explain that properly.
Well, you're doing it for all of us, Tessa. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Well, you guys are important to me, and, I'm sitting pretty. I am not hurting for money. None of the money that I have, though, is from police work.
Yeah.
Most of my income has been from morph interiors or the driving school. And even the driving school is a miserable amount. So, the bonuses have definitely helped in the recent time, but I don't want to say that that's all PD pay in any capacity, because if I didn't have the bonuses coming in and the gas stipends and stuff, like, I don't know. I don't know how much I would have.
You'd be losing money, probably.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
It varies from person to person, too. I mean, there's people that are constantly in chases. They go through gas a lot more than, you and I would, probably.
And I will mention that as well, because I get gas probably 3 to 4 times a day when I'm on shift.
Yeah.
But people from SRU and things like that, they're gonna be paying a lot more. Plus repair kits as well. They have to purchase. So, yeah. But yeah, that's where I'm at. If you have any input, feel free to do the same experiment.
Of course, yeah. I can see if I have any other things that I noticed that we spend money on. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes you need extra things, even if you're doing work but off duty or something. I mean, rings, right? I can't afford to go repair my rings that I got.
Yeah, I'm actually. But you need money?
Oh no, it's okay. I'm saving. I have money. I'm saving for a Taurus.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I can give you some money to fix your rings for the week if you want.
No. It's okay. I'm being, good with my money. I could definitely afford it. I'm trying not to spend any more money, because I calculated it. It would take me about 50 hours on duty to get 50K that I'm missing.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because it's a little bit less than 1,000 we get an hour, plus, the gas and stuff.
Well, hey, I'll tell you what. I have about $4 million, and I'm not really doing much with it. So if you want, I can help you with your ring.
Oh, no, it's okay.
It's really not a big deal. It's like $5,000, I think. For me, I have 3 necklaces, and usually it's around 5,000 to 6,000 to fix.
Yeah, I have a necklace for stress, to keep me calm. Has some essential oils in it, because oh my god, driving with some people just really stresses me out.
Oof. Yeah,
but I'm okay. I appreciate you. I will.
No problem. I mean, if you ever need anything, feel free to ask, because I don't want anyone going without.
Yeah, it's not a necessity. I can go do yoga and everything. So if it was something like super, vital, then yeah. Oh, thank you. And if you need me to do anything, any help, I'm always available as well. You know that.
Thank you. I'm gonna get my food then.
Yeah, go get your food. I got my food. I'm about to go eat it.
All right, you have a good one.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to Uber. What can I get you?
Could I please have, let's see. Let's do 2 bento boxes, please.
All right.
And could they be pancakes?
Wait, what?
Could it be pancakes?
Yeah, of course. What's your last name and badge number?
Tessa Lamb, and my number is 270.
All right. Go ahead and swipe, and I'll get your food ready for you.
Oh man, this is not going to help me. They've already implemented it. It's $400, I think. I'm wondering if it's actually still that price. I'll ask her. Out of curiosity, are the menu prices still accurate?
Yes, they are.
So if I had paid properly like everyone else, I would have paid $800?
Yep.
Okay. Just to be clear, I'm trying to budget for the week, and I want to make sure that I am properly accounting for the amount that I would have actually spent.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you for choosing Uber.
Alright, take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so that would have been with tax. I don't know what the tax rate is, so I can't really calculate that, but it'd be like... How do I... Is there a way to check the tax rate? Yeah, I think it's high. Newspaper. Ooh, good idea. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. I think there's one down the street. Okay, so it's 19% on service taxes? I think, would it be goods or services? They're both the same, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both 19%, so it doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things, but... So let's think about this. What would it be at $800? $952 or around 960. How do you calculate that, chat? Somebody teach me math. How do I math 19%? Oh. 800 times 1.19.
I just had a big brain
Hello?
idea.
Okay, what's your big brain idea?
So, right, this person,
The warehouse is owned by somebody else, right? Somebody who's got no affiliations or anything, I don't think. Let me go find the owner real quick. Okay, it's owned by Chloe Colburn, right?
Okay.
Okay, Chloe Colburn owns a BMX, a Sabre Turbo, and the warehouse. Okay, that's it. Right? No photo ID, no nothing. So what I'm thinking, Tessa, is what about a very specific targeted subpoena to see if any transactions have occurred between Cy Carter and this person, any bank transaction. Could be the value of the warehouse. Then you have to bear in mind asset fees as well. She's got to be paying them. Who's paying it? She doesn't have any employment. How's she affording it? She works at C&L Grass Exports.
It's a good
Then
idea. In theory.
That then gives the substantial evidence to believe that money transactions are taking place between the individuals, which then will be further proof that it's his warehouse.
So your subpoena would be for
Specifically for any transactions or large cash amounts relating to Cy Carter. Because if I can find, say she gets $1 million in cash and deposit is in the bank, right? You follow what I'm saying? And then I subpoena Cy on the same day, see if he deposited. Do you get where I'm going?
Yeah. I'm trying to think how we would articulate this to the judges, because it's going to be a hard sell.
It would. But I mean, I think that you know, you got to try something, right? I'll write something up. I'll write something up and then see what you think.
Write something up. I'll read it over, see if I feel comfortable with the articulation, and then if we're both good on it, we can see if the judges bounce it back.
Yeah. Okay. All right. No worries.
It can't hurt to try.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Exactly.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Tessa. Bye bye.
Man, that's a tough one. Because there comes a question of whether or not that transaction was made out of statute, and I don't know. There's a lot of different things that could be questioned on that. But I'm not opposed to a financial crimes audit. Personally, I think that's a good thing to do to people, because too many people do really dumb stuff with their finances and they mark stuff as literally what it is. So there's a distinct possibility that these two individuals literally wrote for warehouse as a note in their finances in this bank transaction. People are legitimately that stupid with their bank finances in this game. I can't even explain to you guys how bad it is. So if she can articulate what exactly we're trying to do, I think there's a possibility. However, there's also a possibility it gets bounced back by the judges, because I'm not experienced with financial audits, and I don't really know what the bar of entry is for a financial crime subpoena to go through. So this is kind of going to be experimental for me personally, because I'm not incredibly seasoned with that kind of stuff. Because I don't think I've ever actually gone through with a financial subpoena. I can't say I've ever actually signed off on one. But we'll see. We'll see what she can articulate, and if she can put up a good enough argument and the judges go with it, then maybe we've got something. But again, I think burying people is always a better option. So if she hasn't found him in that outfit, in that car or anything, there's still that question looming. So, all right, so we said $9.52 would have been my food for the day. And that's just food for... That's just this, right? Boop. And... Boop. Get everything stacked up, nice and neat. And we'll open our toys. GSF kitty. And ESB kitty. Is there a dumpster? Yes. Throw those away. And I think just getting 2 meals a day is actually enough for me, but it does depend. Like if I have to give away food or something to someone else, that sometimes can be an issue. Or I have to go and get more. I think that usually covers us for the day, but I don't know. Not 100%. Yeah, if it's a long, long day, then it sometimes can... We might need more food. Alright. Yes, we gotta go meet Octo. A lot of cops just live off of IFACs. Yeah, I mean, if you get to the point where you're eating IFACs, there's usually something else going on, and you can order delivery, like you can get someone to deliver food to you or something, or you can ask someone. But the point of this experiment is to kind of articulate, you know, the average person and what they should be spending, not considering anything else. Sorry it took
Hello,
so
Tessa.
long. Got a little
Don't worry,
held up
don't
in
worry.
conversation. Anyway, what's
It's
going on?
completely fine. Completely fine. Okay. So I wanted to update you on a few things. We'll start off with the cool stuff. So give me a second.
Cool stuff.
The cool stuff, yeah. So if you were to open up your MDW, if you could be so kind, and go to the investigative reports, and then look up ID 75790. So Minio had taken myself, Johnson, and Lovesick out on quad bikes for like a trip up north. And after we broke off, me and Lovesick, we found some hunters, like a big hunting party, being hidden. That was whatever, you know. We checked licenses, everything was good.
Oh God!
Then afterwards, we found like, I don't know, a massive pack of animals. We were like, holy shit.
Oh
we
my
found
God.
a black panther getting chased by 2 lions. And we've also seen a bunch of mountain lions, I think 5 or 6 of them, playing with 2 retrievers. Man, we gotta document this. This is crazy.
That's insane. What the heck?
Yeah. So we had like, I thought they were like traveling from like, you know,
That's the bug
along
that
the
needs to be
path. They were
reported.
like in a nice neat line. Then as we like kind of got close, they just started dispersing and scattering and playing, like running back and forth. I don't know, it was really cool. So I wanted to show you that. I figured you might be interested in seeing what goes on out there during your break. I figured, oh, Tessa's not home, so it's time to come out and play maybe. So I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
And then another thing. This is not as cool, but it has potential to be really cool. By the way, those guys have to hit them. They got a system down. They had like a bunch of cars. They had like dodo boxes.
Yeah, they know what they're doing,
crazy.
and they're typically not breaking the law either, which I appreciate.
Yeah. I was worried about them, like, you know, causing like
so
an issue, but then I realized it's like, I don't know, hard to tell.
You'll get to know them. Basically, what they'll do is they'll go out on a group. One of the people there has a gun license.
Gotcha.
The rest of them do not. So most of them are just there to place bait and get their, you know, get the skins that they
had
put
2
down.
shooters that moment.
Okay.
I noticed something. Yeah, so the cool thing was, though, is that one of them was not, like, didn't have a license or anything. It's like, well, if you want to participate, I'll give you a temp license. So I ended up giving out my first temp license as a ranger, which was pretty cool. They seem pretty nice. I also said, like, look, if you guys have any sort of tips that leads to an arrest of a poacher, I'll think of a cool reward to give you guys. So I'll think of something clever.
Okay.
You know, get them out there snitching for us. Another report is, like I said, it's not as cool, but has potential to be really cool. It's just the last report I'll show you. Is, let's see, investigative as well. 75910. 75910. So what I'm trying to do is I want to make a survival, like a ranger survival guide about everything that goes on beyond the city. Now, today I was shown already something that was made before, is a state parks guide. But I think my approach is going to be a little bit more tactical, focusing on how to operate up there, being a law enforcement officer, and how to appropriately like guide 77s to your location through all the mountain paths or the dirt roads, and you know what lives up there, what goes on, what are some points of interest, like grandpas and caves and mines and who knows what, right? So everything that's beyond city limits, I'm gonna try to document, and then Bundy is gonna help out with this. Lewis as well. And I think Flop showed interest too.
I like it.
Yeah, this will hopefully in time become the curriculum that we teach in like the classes me and Lovesick are gonna give. And then regular officers can also attend if they're interested. Kind of helps them improve on, you know, their law enforcement capabilities up north, right? I feel like the rangers should be the source of all information regarding teaching.
Well, I've already
and,
got a couple things
know.
to add.
Yeah, cool, right?
There's another business of interest up north in Polito.
Okay.
It's the San Andreas Scouts storefront.
Ooh, okay. That's that we need to add that. Feel free to add it if you'd like. But I'm gonna this is kind of like the report that's sort of like a concept. That I'm gonna really dive into it. So every region, like Tongva and Mount Josiah, Mount Gordo, like we're gonna have our its own report, fully like getting a full scope of the thing, like which species live here, what goes on, etc., etc. And then here comes the cool part, the potential that I'm thinking of doing. So try to use your imagination, okay? So if you come behind your desk, what I want to try and do is get some books made, and hopefully you can then come to your lovely library back here, have a little peek at the bookshelf, and then it shows up all the books that we've made. So over the coming months, we'll slowly release books on each region, based on the things that we do up there and things we teach. And then we'll release like Volume 1, Mount Gordo, Volume 2, Great Chaparral, etc. And in time, then we can then people can come and we have like a little library of our work.
Okay.
So yeah.
I like it. I like that as a concept.
Just trying to create more motivation for junior rangers and rangers alike to, go up north and get some stuff done. It doesn't have to pertain to just patrolling. Just go shoot some pictures, go take some notes, go explore, do various things. I don't know, just trying to create some stuff for everyone to have fun with and be part of,
All right.
Yeah, those are two things. Another thing.
I like it.
I think Flop told me that he might be getting approached by Shelby regarding becoming some sort of assistant in the whole budget thing, side of things, PD.
Wait, who is?
Flop said something along those lines. And I was like, that's funny you mentioned that, because this is something for, between us. I got here earlier and I found Toretti and Shelby in your office. And when I got here, they were like, we weren't here. Don't tell anybody. And I Toretti quickly signed off duty. And then Shelby already was off duty. I was like, huh?
Where did you come from?
Oh, you was there for a little bit.
Yeah, I've been here for a little bit.
And I was like, okay,
gosh.
yeah,
I just turned around and you're there.
I won't tell anybody, But I think they might have been making love on your desk. And I realized something. They swiped the book off your desk. So I kind of called
Toretti's a hoe.
Yeah. And they're very, they were like making small talk, like, hey, cool quad bike. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Toretti and Shelby were using your office as like a play date.
Well, I don't know if they're aware of this, but there's a camera up on the roof there.
Oh, got him.
Got him. Maybe that's their kink. You don't know. Who knows?
Don't worry.
I would wipe that card.
Yeah. They also broke your monitor. I don't know if that's.
Don't worry, Tessa.
Oh,
Me and Flop.
No. My monitor.
Yeah. High five.
I had the computer wiped.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Oh God.
And not just.
No one else laughed. It was
on
just
the
us.
outside.
It was funny though. I laughed.
Okay, good. But yeah, so there's a little update I have for you, all in the works. Something else, Brian Davids came to me and he showed me a very cool. Oh, please tell me I have it still. Oh, I don't have it. I'm sure he'll give it to you at some point.
I think he stopped by today. I may have hissed at him.
What?
Well, he got to me before I even had a chance to sign on, and I literally had just walked up, and he came up to me, and I hissed. I'm sorry, it's a reaction, all right?
That's understandable.
That's beyond understandable. Listen, if I step 2 feet out of a door and someone's going, "Hey, Flop," I'm turning around and I'm locking the door.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I did after hissing at him.
Did you pull a gun?
In spite of what he did, he did something cool though.
I may have had a machete.
I wasn't far off.
Listen.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like to be bothered in the morning. I just want you guys to know this.
It's on him.
I start my day, and I come here, and I need a minute. All right? If I have not left this room, or the room downstairs, I am not ready to talk to you. I just need you to know that. It's nothing personal. I need it.
Understandable.
And anything less, I'm gonna yell at you.
That's good though. I like the.
I think that's healthy.
principle.
I think that's good.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
But,
my boundary.
David's show is a really cool like a slideshow similar to the one Bundy had, for example, but it was about like a whole fishing concept. I don't know. I'm sure he'll show it at some point. But it was pretty cool.
I think I have it, so I'll
Yeah. All right.
I'll make sure I take a look at it.
I think that's really all I have. Yeah, I think that's it.
Nice. I've been gone for a couple of days. I haven't been paying
You're okay,
too much attention. I
Oh!
took a very
You're good.
very needed break.
Hey, something else, Ziggy. Your lovely husband Flop here has honestly mastered the art of teaching and guiding. Thanks to him, the mighty Flop Dugong, I have now passed my motor trial on Mount Gordo and the Vinewood Hills.
Oh, okay,
There's only one remaining trial left for me to tackle. And I shall also dominate that one in the name of the Rangers. But yeah, I'm doing good on the motor.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, okay.
I'll be sure to let Mac know too your I guess heightened interest. Because he wants to get people who are ready to. The obvious excuse right now is whenever we need motor, it's not motor channel 3, it's Mac. Get on channel 3 because no one else has motor.
I'll be honestly primarily motor if I have to start as a patrol.
Honestly. I'll let him know that because I do think it's important that we have people who are ready to primarily focus on motor. I'm not a lead yet, soon TM, but I want to stress the interest from certain people to Mac so he's aware of who's ready to actually spend the time focusing motor because I think we need to get a presence there as I guess earlier than later, and I think people like you would be a good pick.
Well, just at minimum, at very, very minimum, expect at least 30 to 40 hours a week on motor. I can guarantee you that.
That's a flex, but it's one that I will pass along to Mac.
That's like 40% of a shift, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
A week. Anyway, have you seen the old book, the Parks Guide? I'm sure you've seen it, right?
There's been a few different iterations. I know Bison did one version. We had Blaine County Mountain Rescue do one as well. Here, let me grab those.
Yeah, it just expect mine version that I'm making with the rest of the Rangers. Once again, Flop showed some interest. Louise, Bundy, and Lovesick. Pretty much like most of the new Rangers as well. You know, we're gonna make a version that's dedicated for like teaching curriculum style for LEOs and scouts.
I don't know.
I think it'll be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a report soon, kind of explaining good procedure approach for 45s, stuff like that. I think if we primarily focus stuff like that for teaching purposes, I think it'll help out I guess the whole PD as a UPD.
Because people can come to us that have interest. And
Maybe
like,
I don't
we'll
have
teach
it.
you. We'll host classes.
I thought Bison gave me one.
You know, once every few weeks, and then hopefully the UPD will all improve. Because let's be real, criminals love going up north. So why not be the source of information and teaching? You know, that's why we're here, right?
Yeah.
I think what's also cool is I'm gonna try and see if I'm able to make courses like trails. Sorry, like what's it called?
The heck?
Not trail, not trails. I don't know what that was, but something happened. What's it called? Tracks, like the trial track, for example. And I want to try and make some ATV tracks up north. I think that'll be funny.
You could take a look at those and use them as a reference.
Oh, cool. Okay. Hell yes.
Did anything of significance, at least departmental-wise, occur over the past 48 hours?
Nothing I'm aware of personally. I haven't brought anyone in aside from the last few, which I think you're already aware of. We did bring in Gregory, so he is a junior ranger, so he's been
loving
doing
it, by
well.
the way.
Aside from that, I mean, I don't have anyone else on the list right now to bring in until you, me, and Clarkson get together if there's anyone else that we're wanting.
Okay, all right, sounds
I
good.
have one thing to note for you guys, for you two, regarding one of the people that showed interest. So Orabelle Winchester showed interest, correct?
Yeah.
Something happened today that I was a primary on, and I had to get ICOMED involved, and they involved IA. Long story short, I was at Autos getting repairs. I witnessed people with shotguns. I approached. I told them all to put the shit, hands up, put the gun down, stop what they're doing. And summarized, Cy Carter and Reed Dencleave were all arrested. Cy Carter being the victim in this situation, and Orabelle Winchester being one of the suspects because she had a Class 2 shotgun and holding up Cy Carter. And Reed Dencleave then pulled his shotgun to try and save Cy. And long story short, IA is all over it. Keep it a little close to chest due to the pending investigation. But yeah, she's in deep trouble. She had her legal firearm on her person. So her claim of being, hey, I grabbed it from the glove box out of fear of my life, is a little irrelevant due to the fact that she already had a firearm on her. So why grab a Class 2 from somebody? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, Cy deserves it. I don't blame her, but it's not the right way to do it. You know?
Yeah. That reads to me like maybe she was trying to threaten him or something.
She was off duty as well, and she has
Oh my god.
She has like a chain of incidents with them. I brought in Copper, who took lead because she's fully aware of all their relations past. But yeah, it was pretty bad. We had like everybody there, like Angel was there, Fred, Libby, Snow, like all.
She did reach out to me a few days ago, and she said that all her eggs were in this basket, so...
Bad news about the
Might
basket.
as well divvy up those baskets.
Yeah, I don't know.
Must be some spoiled eggs, 'cause I don't know.
Well, I guess while we're on that discussion, who do I report, or not even report, but bring up incidents with people from UPD?
Any member of command, I think, can handle.
Okay.
Malton is a sergeant now, a trooper, by the way.
Yeah, Mac
really?
Mac got brought in as a trooper as well. I don't know about sergeant.
Really? Good for him.
Yeah.
Hey, so maybe Malton would be a good one. He's actually command now, not high.
Yeah. Maybe I'll reach out to Malton then. I don't want to. I don't want to immediately bring it up to the top, if that makes sense.
That's why.
I mean, quite frankly, most people who are brought in up to senior could probably handle someone from UPD. That's like the first step up the chain of command.
Okay.
But it's up to you. Depends on the severity, I would imagine. If it's like literally a crime, maybe you should.
It was more of an SOP thing. Officer told people to leave and then shot at back left tire as they were leaving.
Oh.
So I pulled him aside and told him we can't do that. But it was one of those, I think the situation was kind of over the top to begin with. So I pulled him aside on scene and talked to him, and he didn't hide anything. And it's in a statement in the incident report when it occurred. So it's just a matter of, I guess, addressing it to somebody if it needs to be. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's more of an SOP
for the guys, though. Tessa. Means a lot. I'm gonna look into these and
take a look at them. They're pretty old, so they might reflect like information that's not accurate anymore. But Blaine County Mountain Rescue, if you don't know, they're like the scouts in that they kind of patrol the mountainsides and make sure people are safe. They had a lot of dreams that got a little bit crushed, and I feel terrible about that, but I also think there wasn't really much that I could have done for them. I did what I could to show them support. I gave my approval, my sign-off on what I could, and then, you know, things fizzled out. But they wanted to kind of be scout EMS, almost, is what their initial plan was. And it was kind of doomed from the start. And I don't want to, you know...
I get it.
I don't want to crush any dreams, but certain things are in the city the way they are for a very specific reason, and I'm not entirely sure we could have fixed what the issue was. Without,
I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow
okay,
morning.
bye.
Good night, Ziggy.
Bye, Ziggy. Sleep.
Yeah, I just honestly just I woke up and took a training just to update you on some things, and, you know, make sure you're doing good. Glad you had a little break. And yeah, that's all I had for you though, Tess. I'm very interested to see as to what the whole ambassador stuff will look like though. So whenever you're at the, you know, a point where you want to further elaborate, I'm excited to hear it.
Yeah, I want to get together like a presentation for it. I thought Louise was going to come by, but I think she might have got distracted.
Maybe.
Do you want me to call her?
I'm going to call Mac real quick though.
Yeah, give her a call, see if she's still coming. I don't know if she got brought to the call or something.
Could you really quickly just check to make sure she's not in that 70? Actually, I got it. It was a 78 on Chumash. I want to make sure it wasn't her. It wasn't. We're good.
She's right there. She's right there outside.
Oh. Okay.
Hello, Mac. It's Octo. I just wanted to congratulate you, brother. I just got the news of you being a trooper. Look, it's a shame you're not a ranger, but I think state will do just fine, so I'll accept it. You know, I'll accept it. I'm happy for you, dude.
I didn't realize you were right here.
Hey, 100%, bro. Listen, you deserve it. You know, you should have been the first pick in my mind, but I'm glad they finally got to it. Yeah. You're too kind for the world. All right, you have a good time, all right? And I'll see you out there soon. Hey, guys, these motherfuckers. See you, Mac. I love Mac, man. Such a good dude.
Louise, hello. Why are you scared? Uh-ohs. I love how you say it. Uh-ohs.
All right.
Putting any shifts in, by the way. I'm just.
No.
You go in the room first?
I want to see yours.
Oh. I mean, Tessa's seen mine. I could show you mine after, unless. Okay.
I think we should do it like you guys do a real presentation and talk through your slides and sell it to me. You know, I want to see what your thoughts are.
Okay. I'm down. I'm ready.
Let's see it, Flop.
All right.
I'm not.
Do we have a presentation?
We don't have a presentation board, but
we need one of those. What is that gonna cost us, huh?
Oh, you know, we could go to the scout storefront. There's a classroom in there.
Oh, you know what?
Really?
Oh, I'm game.
Let's grab some quad bikes. Why not?
I'm not
Okay.
fun.
I'll grab you one.
Oh, okay. Can you grab mine out,
I don't know. Maybe.
please?
You know, check the
tell
license
you the
plate
license
in your
plate.
phone. Yeah, what is it?
Ow.
4Q5M is the ending. 4Q5M.
5M?
Yeah, 5M.
There it is. Hop on.
Thank you. My quad bike.
That's your license plate?
Well, I didn't choose it. It came like this.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my truck, by the way, has a cool license plate.
I need
It
to change
literally
it.
says Ranger.
Well, my Explorer says Blue Ranger.
Do we have shared quad bikes?
Yeah.
My
These are all
Madison
shared.
should have one in there.
I'm gonna quickly dress for the.
Oh, I
Shall
think
stay
you
like
just
this.
yanked mine.
Oh, grab it then. Grab it then.
That's my personal one.
It's all yours.
I have it parked in the shared so you guys can
Me
use
and
it.
Tessa have the same colors.
I wish it said who like the owner is of each one.
Yeah, I wish.
I'll change my plate at some point and I'll put it to be Campbell.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Come on.
Try it.
Open the choke.
Oh, there is a judge. Oh, they're
I'll
inside.
choke
Never
you,
mind.
Flop.
I'm fucking married, excuse me.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna put us all underneath each other, okay? And I'll mark us 10-7.
Thank you.
Does the projector up in the Scouts classroom work?
No, I wish it did.
God damn it.
We could go to the driving school one if you want.
God damn it, Louise, where are you on this list?
I'm not
But
on
I
Jewett.
don't know if
Oh.
I don't know if you'd be able to do like a slideshow on that.
I mean, I can just take pictures of my slides.
Oh, okay. Someone keeps calling me and hanging up immediately.
Is it an unknown number?
What's the number? I'll fucking.
No,
I'll get it
it's
for you.
628 148 3818.
It's Jessica Williams.
Hello there, Williams. If you call my queen again without respectfully picking up and saying, "Oops, sorry, wrong number," I'll have the Rangers all come down
Nah.
and tie you behind the quad bike and send you up north. All right. Yes.
Oh my god, I can't believe you'd say that to one of my mechanics, Octo. She's your fellow colleague.
Oh, you spam calling pass. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, spam call him all you want, but just don't harass our queen now, cause we're gonna get pissy. All right.
God, you make it sound like
feel
a
free to call her
gang.
whenever you want. All right. She actually has something to say to you, but she thought she was calling Bass.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, let's head down to the driving school instead, I think, for this one.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa. This is Officer Jessica Williams. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I was just, I got your calls and I was confused.
I was confused too because when I started calling you, it suddenly changed your name to say it was Sam Bass, and I think I somehow accidentally
Saved the number
over-remembered my. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I was trying to call you though, so that's the important part.
Okay.
Are you able to review subpoenas?
I am, as a matter of fact. You got one?
Yes, I do have a subpoena. Just to give you a brief description, we responded to an individual that was shot at the observatory, and somebody had 911 non-anonymously from the location as they were leaving, saying that, oh, there was a woman shot here. So we're trying to see, based off the victim's statement, there was multiple individuals involved in her getting kidnapped and shot. So we're trying to see if we can subpoena the phone records of the person that did the 911 in order to find the other suspects that are involved in this, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you can articulate that into your request, then absolutely, we can get that.
All right, awesome. I will get the subpoena sent over to your email in a few minutes then.
Perfect. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Come on in.
Am I still your lead for the commercial?
Yes. as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
I missed thinking I was too excited. I was enjoying the quad gang vibes. Ooh, look at this. This is my first time being here.
Welcome to the right-of-way driving school. We do rent this classroom out for the use of other things, but
I like it.
Usually for ranger stuff, I'd like to use the scout storefront, but considering what we're doing today, I think it would be good for us to have the visual aid of the board here. Ah!
Oh God.
Oh no.
Okay.
Something's blowing up.
Oh.
I want to make sure there's not our quad bikes.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, well, that's a good sign.
We're fine.
Well, it won't be quad bikes. I guess you figured out what it was.
No,
I was so close. I don't know what that was.
Timeline lines up though. It was around like 20-30 seconds, right?
It's weird.
Hi, Sherry.
Oh, that's Sherry's cousin, Josephina.
Josephina.
She works here, yeah. She sells IDs if you need one.
Oh my, I never knew that.
Wait, really?
Yep,
You've been driving an expired one this whole time? Up to...
Go get a new one, mister.
Go get one up to...
I only found out when Angel pulled me over and then put on my car, okay?
Alright, let
I
me
had no
see,
idea.
Johnson's around.
Oh, he is. He's working a case or something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's you just woke up not long ago. He's trying to build a case
Could
against Robbie.
someone call him and get him to come down here as well?
Of course.
Hey, while you do that, does anybody have anything to eat?
No.
I do.
I grabbed some from Otto's before I came here.
It's all good.
What's going on, Big Johnson? I need you to come to the driving school, brother. Ranger class is in, and you are late. Okay, we're summoning you to the Ranger class.
Thank you, Tessa.
Tell him he's got 2 minutes.
We're at the driving school. It's gonna be like off of I think it's Spanish, right? Or what is it? Howick? Occupation. Close enough. One of the three.
Occupation Las Lagunas.
Occupation Las Lagunas. No food here, brother. Actually, do we got more food for Johnson?
Yeah, I can get him food.
We got some food for you. Don't worry. Come on down, brother. All right, he's on the way. Drive safe now.
I don't like this chair. It's weirdly, I'm sitting behind you on these tables.
Alright. So, I think what we'll do is just, I'm going to take a moment to go over the ambassador program with you guys so that you know exactly what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Because I think none of you guys, even you, Luis, have really participated in this. I wouldn't say this is a certification, but it is something that I would like everyone to kind of be in the same mentality about. Just because I don't want to see anything silly going on. I don't want... If you guys are to be trusted with anything ambassador related, I want it to be something that you're at least up to speed on. So once Johnson gets here, I'll get you guys going on that. But Flop, are you ready to do your presentation, or do you want Louise to go first?
Yeah, I'm definitely ready. Tessa, I've never been more prepared to roll out of bed today and sit in the right-of-way driving school classroom ready to present this.
All right.
I'm excited.
Well, why don't you come up and show what you got for the class?
Okay. 1 second,
you
I'm about
get
to
ready.
level up.
I'm gonna let Johnson in. He's almost here.
All good.
I know this is kind of wasting resources right now, but I need them to know what to do, and I also want to go over the scout stuff here really quick.
Hello.
Hello, you need food?
Hey. Oh, yes, ma'am. If you
All
don't
right.
mind.
Here is some food. Do you need a drink as well?
Yes, ma'am. I've been trying to get this this warrant. I'm gonna present it to you before I go to bed. Got some cooking up
There
in
you
the
go.
stew. Thank you so much. Much obliged.
Almost there. It's okay. She can't know that I'm not ready for it. Hey, Tessa!
Hey!
Oh, he was just talking about how excited he is to show you his well prepared, presentation. He worked so hard for
You're
it.
so confident and I'm so nervous. Oh,
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want to make this too long of a thing, but Johnson,
it's all
just to
good.
get you up to speed, we're going to go over Flop and Louise's presentations for the ambassador program.
Why don't you give us like a sneak preview, Flop? You know?
I have false.
Yeah.
Give us like a sneak preview.
Yeah, of course. Does this projector,
It should work.
Also, you said actually, I'll let him do his thing first. I'll mention it after.
Tessa, it should work, or...
Yeah, if you take a peek, you should be able to... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta give you something first.
Oh.
Hold on.
That's a big shootout.
Flop, what's your state ID?
It is 1125.
Okay, try it now.
Not looking like I'm able to move this this paper here.
Flip. All right. If you want to send me your slides or your images, I can I'll put them up.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me do that. Give me just a minute. I'm actually just finishing photographing my other ones real quick.
While he does that, so you said
No, he
nothing
shouldn't
about
need to be
aquatic
signed
stuff,
in.
correct, Tessa?
You what?
You said nothing about like aquatic animals, correct?
Yes, no aquatics. Unfortunately, you can't take an aquatic out of the the environment it lives in.
The reason as to why I'm mentioning it is due to the fact that Lovesick has like his whole life is like deep sea related. Like even when he goes back home, he's a scuba diver. Like he loves killer whales. He even said, "I'll take a class diving and do everything where it needs to be." And I don't know. I'm just mentioning it because we spoke about it, and he doesn't want to be like annoying with it. But it's something that he really liked. I don't know.
Okay. Well, if you
dive
would
into.
like to do
No pun
something
intended.
with that, maybe like a course pertaining to killer whales and maybe do some diving with them.
Yeah, he wants to do like he wants to be like a killer whale ambassador, but he doesn't necessarily need to own one or anything like that.
Yeah, that would be the only issue because obviously we can't really house one.
Yeah.
But if he wants that to be like his thing, then I have no issue with that if he wants to work for it.
Okay. All
The same would go for any of you guys. I mean, if you want to do that, but I'm gonna say no to sharks. We'll just put that out there right now. That's a bad idea. Really bad idea.
Tessa, I'm sending you my slides.
Terrible
so
idea.
You won't be able to see
Okay.
what they actually say until I put them up. They're also in order.
I think he'll be excited to hear it though, because he was like, he couldn't stop talking about those freaking things. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Looking good. I feel like I'm back at high school. This is great. I can't wait. You let me know when you're ready, Tessa.
All right. I'm ready.
All right. I'm going to do my best to, I guess, try and describe everything a little bit because it looks like the board might be a little hard to read. I'm not going to, like, obviously read everything verbatim.
Just pull your cameras out and zoom in.
I don't know if that would even help. I mean, maybe, but in case you didn't see the start, this is about coyotes and, you know, my interest for the ambassador program. So obviously to kind of brief up and start off, understanding coyotes goes all the way back through obvious evolution. And I guess where coyotes were first discovered, they are wolf-like and they were discovered nearly 2 million years ago. Nowadays, at least in our time, there's about 19 recognized subspecies of coyote. I don't know the specifics entirely. However, they do all range depending on region and location per subspecies. Each subspecies does live in a different way. And primarily, the reason why they've been so successful for 2 million plus years or up to 2 million years at this point is mainly because they are able to adapt to their environment pretty easily. They typically change their habits depending on their location. So, for example, if they live in a more natural area.
Hey, Flop. I don't mean to.
You want me to speed this up?
No. Hold on. I need to go check something outside really quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
Tessa?
Yes.
G3 311. We
Yes.
need high command.
What's going on?
Carmine went and picked up his mother from my active scene. Told her, told officers he didn't see me, he didn't see anything. Drove her to Chumash. From what we can tell, beat her to a pulp of her, like an inch of her life. She grabbed his gun, held it to him, and we arrived on scene, and we had to shoot her down, and she's dead now. Casanova's on Channel 3 if you'd like to speak with him. He's the one leading this.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say just document the entirety of that scene.
Yep, we've done that.
Make sure that everything is fully documented. Is he like in custody right now, or what?
He's unconscious right now. He can't seem to bear that his mom is dead, from what we can tell. We've gotten him conscious once, but he's currently in Casanova custody at this time.
Okay. Am I the only one from High Command around?
From what we can tell, yes. Otherwise, we wouldn't have come to you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, normally the way that I would handle this is I would document everything and then I would push charges on the docket. That's how it has historically been done with police officers. I understand that's kind of awkward, especially if they are on duty with everyone. I'll go ahead and say that I'm probably going to suspend him, but I need to...
You want to see everything first and then come back to you once we have it all ready to go?
Yes, I think that would be...
Okay. Give us half an hour, we will have it ready for you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. I'll
I'm
contact
going to
you in
leave
half an
this
hour.
open, so if you
Do you want to leave
in...
him detained at this time, or no?
I would say let it go. And then if we need to detain him or anything afterwards, we can do so.
Understood. I will let Casanova know, and I'll contact you in about half an hour once we have everything ready to go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Tessa.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me for a minute. Hey, Tessa?
Yes?
A bird? Did you just have a conversation by any point about Casanova?
Did you hear it?
No. Casanova called me in a panic.
Don't touch my game.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I just told Simmons what to do. He should be relaying that to Casanova. I left the door unlocked if they need to come in and get us.
Okay, that's fine.
Right now, it's kind of we gotta wait.
No, that's fine. Casanova called me and said he needs to talk. I said I will let her know. I said I have a feeling that's already being handled.
You are evil.
I'm not going to do anything with that. I'm gonna let that be until it needs to be brought up.
Yeah. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's finish our presentation.
I know, but this is why I'm a good driver, though.
Come on, Octo.
All right. Sorry about that. You know how it goes.
I love this. Can we have this thing at the beaver bush, Tessa, please?
No, you can use it here.
Over here, Octo. Over here. Flop's got a presentation to show. Right now.
Unexpected order. Thank you for the 42 months. Sorry about that, Flop.
You're fine. You let me know when you guys are ready. It's a little hard to read, but okay, sweet.
I'm ready.
So I'll pick up right where I was. A big part of, I guess, Coyote's evolutionary success has to do with the fact that they can live in all types of environments, and that includes urban and suburban areas. Naturally speaking, they are not nocturnal creatures. However, due to, and I'll talk about this in the next slide, I believe, but due to the skittish nature of unnatural things such as cars and humans, coyote do not tend to like that shit, so they will typically start to become nocturnal and adapt to their region. So they'll typically be around at night when you're in more, I guess, populated cities. You typically see them more at night. But next slide. So I kind of touched on the habitat lifestyle already, but there's a whole lot more to coyotes. They typically hunt in either packs or pairs or individually. Like I said, they're very adaptable, and they tend to find themselves in environments, and based on those environments and I guess the groups around them is how they typically will grow and adapt. So typically you'll see them in all forms, in pairs or packs or alone. Coyotes eat anything. They're omnivores. They will eat literally anything pretty much, which again will also follow through why they have been so evolutionarily successful. Typically for their homes or environments, they will use anything that they can.
Screams early high school presentations.
More rocky regions, they'll use boulders, anything for full cover, such as caves.
That's why I did it.
Emptied out or hollowed out logs, or other old abandoned dens from other animals. They're also very vocal. As you probably know, they make a lot of noise. You hear them when we're out checking for hunters all the time. Each howl represents something different. I don't know what each of them typically represents. Through my research, I was able to figure out and find out that a short howl usually means danger, whereas a longer howl will be more for informing others around them and their whereabouts. All right, next slide. God damn it, Octo. This slide's a little hard to read, but I'll kind of brief up on it. This is mainly behavior. The behavior of coyotes typically are generally interesting. They have more of a natural instinct.
I saw nothing.
That was a cool chicken. That was a dope chicken. I didn't know they got that.
That is not the chicken I meant to bring out.
It's okay. It's okay. Coyotes are very curious in nature. They will travel extremely long distances. God, that is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm so happy right now. They will travel very long distance for food or territory. They do not have typically one set home. A pretty good example of this is like typically like for fish, like a bass will typically only have a very small section that they will live their entire life, whereas coyote or other types of species will travel extremely long distances in order to find food or territory that adapt to their that will adapt to their environment. They are more skittish toward humans, and through my research, I learned that they actually fear humans, and they will shift more to a nocturnal pattern when they are around more people, which is why it is, you know, in short, they will adapt to their environment. Like I keep saying, it all depends on their environment, if they travel more at night for food or if they will use the daytime. It is also abnormal for coyote to be aggressive toward humans. It kind of depends, but most times, I'd say more times than not, I was not able to find any research of coyotes attacking other humans. So I guess that speaks for something. There are times a year where coyote are more aggressive toward others. I found that it was between February and June that coyote become a little bit more aggressive to protect their den and their young. They're very opportunistic when it comes to their eating style too, which will also dictate their behavior depending on the kind of food that they're going for or the type of food source that they have. Coyote are known to go back to the same food spot numerous times. So if you have a garbage can and it's full of food and you keep throwing food out and a coyote comes over one night, good news, it's going to be back the next 4 nights if you keep putting garbage out. Next slide.
So cool.
As for a coyote's lifespan, in captivity, they are known to live anywhere between 13 and 15 years. However, in the wild, typically speaking, coyote will die no later than the age of 3. Unironically, their most common cause of death by statistic is in urban areas by vehicle collision. So what you'll see a lot of the times is when they're crossing the road, unfortunately, that's usually the times when you'll see the most deaths to coyote. Other natural, I guess, causes would include being shot at or malnutrition. While their natural predators could range from wolves to bears, and there's even reports of them being attacked by cougars. There are a lot of other, I guess, statistics too out there as to what would be the other causes of death, but it's hard to find them. I was only able to find one source that actually kind of breaks it down, so that's what I'm focusing on. But next slide, Tessa. Actually, I think that was kind of the end of it, if I remember correctly. Yep. I want a coyote, but more of a thank you for listening and understanding and learning. I do want to take the ambassador program pretty seriously. I do want to educate people about them. I think they're adorable too, but they are very skittish in nature and they are definitely very opportunistic. So if we're able to protect them and teach people about them, it's a good time. But yeah, thank you.
All right. Thank you for that presentation.
I prepared it all week. Thank you. I appreciate it, Tessa.
All right. Now, just so you guys know what you're working for, I brought Pickles here. He is a coyote. He is a few years old. He was a rescue from a hunter that went in and basically killed his whole family, and he was left alone.
Son of a bitches.
He was unable to survive in the wild, and that is why he is here. That is why he's been with me for the most of his adult life. So he is not a pet. He is an aminal ambassador. He is a representative of his species. He is fairly tame. He is not domesticated. Now, when you guys are ambassadors, or if you guys get into the program, I do not want any of you to describe your ambassador as a domesticated aminal, alright? They are tame, but they are still wild aminals. The process of domestication requires a genetic change over time that humans have intervened on their I guess, morphology and their behavior and things like that. So just keep that in mind. I don't want to hear anyone saying that they are domestic, because they are not. He is not a domestic dog. They are different species. Just like a dog is not a wolf, coyote is not a dog. So
understood.
He is very friendly. He does tend to nibble on people. If they go to pet him, he uses his mouth to explore the world, so he does kind of bite a little bit, but it's not an aggression bite. It's just kind of a, I'm going to feel your hand with my mouth kind of situation. So that's the main difference between him and a dog. He is very, very friendly, very used to humans, very used to other animals. He doesn't go after other critters. I'm very careful about him not, if someone brings out the rabbit, he's not going to go after it. But just keep that in mind, if you do get a predatory animal and people are coming up to you and trying to pet it, just make sure they're aware that, that is the case.
Cool. Hi, Pickles.
Now, Johnson, I don't know if you're interested or not, but I was going to go ahead and have Louise do her presentation as well. You're welcome to go back out on duty if you don't want to sit through this. Octo, same thing. Flop, same thing. I just kind of wanted to show an example of what I'm looking for people who are interested in being handlers. And I would like for you guys to present me with something based on the species that you're interested in, if you're interested in becoming a handler.
When you say handler, what do you mean by that?
I mean that if I come across an animal that is in need, like Pickles here, this fine little man, and they need a home, I may deem it necessary that you guys take over the care for that animal.
Okay.
So,
all right.
There is a possibility of you guys getting the leash for something like Pickles, or a raccoon, or a mountain lion, or a rabbit, or maybe even a deer, a boar, things like that. Just whatever is makes itself available to me that needs rehabilitation.
Okay, understood.
Now, I do tend to keep it to the native species here, so we also have cormorant that sometimes come through. They're the little seabird. They're kind of derpy.
Question. So after witnessing, the two mountain lions chasing down that Black Panther not long ago, which I showed you in the report, is a Black Panther something that's
Those are probably going to be out of the question. I'll put a stopper in that now. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
but
I figured. That's why I asked.
Yeah, Babaloo might be someone you could talk to. However, he hasn't been available as of late, so...
Yeah.
For right now, I think we'll keep it to mountain lions, keep that to be our big cat coverage. But yeah, if it's a native species, just do a presentation, and maybe if we come across one, we will see about you being a handler.
So what if, for example, a crow is something that you're interested in? Are you able to... I think AJ Hunter had a crow on his shoulder a few days ago. Is that in realm of possibilities?
It's something we can discuss.
Okay.
I don't want to make any promises.
No, of course. That's why I'm just asking, I'm just trying to figure out as to what's out there.
All right.
Sweet, okay.
You guys got any questions?
No, it seems pretty clear, honestly. Yeah. I'll stick around for Luis's stuff, and after that, I'm gonna get some sleep.
All right. Well, let me get Luis your stuff to pull up here.
Yep, I've got this. Yep.
Oh, you got this. Don't worry.
Don't be nervous. Johnson, do you need to... Luis, how about a little pep talk from Johnson? Would that help you?
Okay, he's already done one, but go ahead, Johnson. Go ahead.
All I gotta say is own it. And you know that you're gonna own it, so fucking own it. They wouldn't put you in the position where you at right now if they thought you was gonna fucking fail.
I'm
Put your chin to the sky. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not grading you on your presentation skills. Just FYI.
Okay.
You got
Don't worry
this. You are
about
the
it.
most confident person I actually know. So I don't want to see any type of weary from you at all. Put your chin to the ceiling and push.
Okay, I've got this. So, for my ambassador, I'm looking for either a coyote or a mountain lion. I'm going to start off with the coyote side. I haven't gone into too much detail because, like I said, I've got 2 animals to present. As you can see on the presentation slide, there is 2 pictures of coyotes. One is with their cubs. The other one is in a pack. That is generally how you'll see them. The habitat that we have for the coyotes is generally up in the Blaine County area, and you can often find them walking across roads in a pack. So that's why we have to be very careful when we're driving up north, because they don't really care about the roads, and they just kind of walk across it, and they get run over sometimes, and it's sad. It hurts my heart. Coyotes can also be known to adapt to city life. However, in Los Santos, they are very rare to be seen outside of Blaine County. Their breeding season is mostly mid-January through to March, and they are also known to mate for life. So you will never see a coyote switch between partners. They will stick with the same partner for life, and if their male partner dies, the female will either move on or she will wait until her cub is fully grown to the point it's independent and then move on to another area away from where her past mate was. During fall, the pups will disperse from their den to establish their own home.
Oh man, Red's
so
not with
they
the
really
full
aren't
send.
pups for long, and with a parent, they generally move
No,
on pretty
Louise isn't
quickly.
new to Ranger. She's
Cool facts
she's been
about
around for a while,
coyotes,
but I never
they can
got
live up
her
to 14
inducted
years of
into the
age in the
ambassador
wild,
program.
But if you have them in captivity and they're in tame, like Tessa said, they can live up to 20 years. Coyotes, they can run their tails up, and this is generally to do with attitude. So, like with cats and dogs, they'll change their tail depending on their mood and their attitude. A coyote will also do the same thing.
It's cutting out a bit.
Coyote activity, because that is the time where humans are less at all. Coyotes don't really like humans. They can adapt to us, but they will try to be far from us as possible. And they will adapt that sleep schedule to avoid us. Very few animals will actually hunt or feed on coyotes, so they are probably one of the most safest animals out there in terms of being fed on. And they can also mate with wolves and dogs to produce hybrid offsprings known as Kai dogs or Kai wolves. Next slide, please. So in this slide, you can see a picture in the top right corner of a coyote eating. So I'm going to go into the diet first.
He's got a whole leg in his mouth.
They will eat almost anything available to them. They prefer foods mice, voles, rabbits, and squirrels. However, if they are to go into an urban area, neighborhoods, or residential areas, coyotes are attracted to garbage, vegetables, and pet food. However, in Los Santos, we don't really have to worry about that because they stay up in Blaine County. If there is an opportunity, coyotes will or may prey on dogs or cats. So you have to be very careful around the coyote depending on their mood, because they may prey on the animals that we have down in the city if they do somehow venture down to the city. And they will generally feed at night. For a coyote, there is 19 recognized subspecies, and the average male weighs between 8 to 20 kilograms, which is 18 to 44 pounds, and the average female weighs 7 to 18 kilogram, which is 15 to 40 pounds. Their fur colors are predominantly light grey and red, with black and white through its various somewhat with geography. And the history behind a coyote is, at the time of the European colonization of the Americas, coyotes were largely confined to open plains and arid regions of the western half of the continent. Next slide, please. So moving on to mountain lions. Mountain lions can also be known as cougars. In Los Santos, we do generally call them between them both. However, they do actually have more names than that. They are generally found in the Blaine County area also, and they can often be found walking alone on the mountains, specifically Mount Gordo or Mount Josiah. They're the two mountains that you'll find them mainly walking about. And they are also a large cat that is native to America. This is where they predominantly live. Mountain lions don't have a definite breeding season. They breed all year round, except from majority of their
Actual
births
high school
occur
presentation
in late
vibes. I
winter
know,
or early
it's so
spring.
great.
And their gestation is around 90 to 96 days. And they can generally birth up to 5 cubs. Cool facts about mountain lions. They have more names than any other animal in the world. Some of these are puma, catamount, panther, and ghost cat. And then obviously mountain lion that we know of, and cougar. They don't roar. They are very similar to coyotes. They have their own ways of showing their voice. Some of that can be growling. When you see cubs, which you can see in the top right corner here, they don't look like a normal mountain lion that is an adult. They look very similar to a cheetah. They are tan in colour, they have spotty, and they have blue eyes. They're a lot different to an adult grown mountain lion. And they can run up to 50 miles per hour. So if you've got one chasing after you, just know you're fucked. Someone's got a question in the back.
Is this not AA on Mondays?
Oh, no, that got rescheduled. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, we needed the
Yeah, sorry,
classroom
that's at the
for
SDSO
today.
office tonight. Not over here.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, check
Sorry.
up north, brother. Look for cowboys and
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
the smell of liquor should probably fill the area. You'll find it.
Next slide, please.
Okay.
So with mountain lions, they are carnivore, so they will purely be a meat eater. Most of the meat that they eat is deer, but it can include mice, rabbits, and other small animals. So if you are to have a mountain lion and it's in the city, you're going to need to be very careful because we do have a lot of these animals out and about in the city, especially rabbits. So they may try to eat some of those, so be very careful. With a mountain lion, the average male will weigh 53 to 100 kilograms, and the average female is 29 to 64 kilograms. The fur color is predominantly tan and beige, except for the whitish grey belly, with sometimes the tiniest little hint of black on them. And the history behind the mountain lion is that the species was so wide-reaching and populous that it had multiple subspecies that varied based on location. Throughout the 1800s and the early 1900s, people feared the mountain lion because it posed a risk to their livestock. Last slide, please.
Okay.
And this is just a picture of me doing my usual range arounds. And on this picture, you'll see 2 coyotes that are a mountain lion on Mount Gordo. No, Mount Josiah, actually. And they have kind of got used to humans being around a little bit, that they will still go and sit in their spots, but they will generally start to move. I've named them Pluto and Thunder. And that's my presentation.
Very nice.
Yeah. You were worried about that?
Yeah.
Owned it.
Could you please put up a picture from me, Tessa, on this big screen?
Owned it.
Okay.
So something you guys have failed to teach us in both your presentations, which I'm a little disappointed in, is that coyotes not only travel in packs or solo or in pairs, as you guys have been discussing, but they also use the bus for transportation services. So, maybe next time include that, because What? Let's go.
No, go ahead. I got something for your ass, but go.
All right. Why don't you, Flop?
No, go ahead and talk. I gotta find it.
No, I was just saying that, they use buses, so it's good to teach that, civilians are able to come across coyotes quite closer than they might think.
It seems like it's very scared there. There might be a lot of humans on that bus.
Yeah, you never know,
See, Pickles is telling us
Yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah, Pickles agrees.
Wasn't happy about that. That poor coyote.
Tessa, I have a photo for you.
Okay.
I need that on the board.
You can't even say it without smiling or laughing.
And I'm gonna need one on the board just right out there.
Wow.
What the heck?
You have taken my material. I see how it is.
I'm way ahead of you, Octo.
Oh my god.
You know, I retract my statement.
Share this document with you. Let me see if I can't. It's something I got cooking up in the stew. He's still posting shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
Oh, could you send that again?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. What are we
That's
looking
pretty-
at here?
I know that's pretty hard for y'all to just see. That's why everybody has their own individual picture. But what we have here is an investigation going on. GSF and Chain Gang seem to be going at it right now. We have two victims, Alex Stahl and a Yusef on the far right over there. Then we have the suspects, Ramiel Noodle or Raymond, whatever his name is. It's gonna be the videographer, and we have a possible Marcel right here as a possible Ooter. Now I just looked on Twitter just a few seconds ago, and Rami is posting more shit about him, you know, getting in with GSF. So I'm about to get up a warrant for him because he posted a video, and it literally says, "In matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all the goddamn video."
Oh my god,
What's
dude.
the, what's the watermark here?
Oh yeah, that's don't worry about that. You know, I'm not paying for that shit. But yeah,
Hey, damn right, man.
I'll give y'all a video clip real quick. I just want y'all thoughts on it. It's kind of crazy because he
Marcel's a common customer at ours.
Yeah, I just sent them 125 grand for storefront stuff.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, well, I think you can put a video on the board, can't you?
I believe so. You want to do like the embedded version of the link? I don't know if you know how to do that. So otherwise, it's gonna look kind of potato.
Good job, though, guys.
I just seen it. I don't know if that's feasible, but that's the video. If everybody want to take a look at that, where he put on twat, literally.
Oh god. Ugh.
Literally. So I'm about to get in his ass.
Oh my god, someone just said they're gonna kill Ripley on Twitter.
You'll be fine.
What, Ripley?
Alex Stoll is still getting his ass clapped out there. And we come back to investigate Little
what's going
Soul.
on, guys? It's Robbie back at it again with the vlog, bringing you 2023 edition. It's been a long time. Here we are. We got GSF about you know, you know what I'm saying. Go ahead, Marcel. Go ahead. I'll catch you later, GSF. That's right, guys.
It gets
Make
worse.
sure you guys
Why-
hit that subscribe
why-
button.
he takes
Like
his
the video,
fucking
comment
mask
below if
off.
you want us to see do more of this shit.
Yeah, because he's stupid.
That's right, Marcel, Paris, and Blakey on
Warrant.
your fucking head top.
Warrant.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck GSF, big pussy, big pussy. Catch you guys later on the next one. Tune in for the next episode. Catch you. Yo, what's going on, guys? It's Robbie back at it again with the vlog, bringing you 20.
Is that not enough
All
for me
right.
to get up a warrant on that ass? Or
I mean, that's if that was posted on Twitter or whatever, then yeah, absolutely.
we gotta? I'll show you. I'm gonna show you the case after I get done typing
He
it
did
up.
say his name, and he also did take his mask off.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty valid evidence. The other guy, I don't know, but
I can tell you now that's Marcel Miller. He's he comes and gets repairs like that.
Yep, I got his stuff all together. So I'm gonna present to you the report before I go ahead and click it off.
All right.
It has to be
Sounds
stopped.
good to me then. I think we're all squared away. Thank you guys for your presentations. If I come across anything, I will let you know. Just give me some time. Obviously, I don't have anything readily available. And I'm not just going to go out and pluck them out of the wild. They got to come to me, you know?
I got you.
I totally didn't sit and do that presentation the past 2 days while waiting for repairs at the shop.
Are there any animals currently looking for a handler, like that are just require care in this moment?
Not at the moment, but I will definitely be getting more coming in shortly. I have a feeling.
All right. All right, y'all, ladies and gentlemen, I will see y'all back up there to the station. Yes, sir. I'm gonna write up my reports.
Bye, Johnson.
Pickle?
Yes.
They can nibble me all they want. I don't mind.
Our monkeys,
No.
I figured.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. It's okay.
All right. Well, I've got like 6 or 7 people I need to get back to. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. You guys go ahead and do what you're doing on patrol, and thanks for the meeting.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Tessa.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Tessa.
Later, Pickles.
Bye, Pickles.
Oh boy, Pickles.
I love you, Pickles. I won't ever stop loving you, Pickles.
I think he knows.
I love you. Sorry.
Okay, come on.
Sorry.
Come on.
Okay. I'm sorry. He's so fucking cute.
Oh God. That was funny. Sonic, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that.
Nice.
Station we go. All right, Tessa, be safe. Enjoy your meetings to follow.
Bye, Tessa.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Until next time. Rangers, roll out.
Hey, quick question. You don't need me for that, right?
No.
Thank God. But if it comes up and you need someone,
Yeah, I'll let you know.
all right.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I have a million things to do today. My rangers. They're all so cute. It's good to have those meetings. Good to get them up to speed so they know what I want. The scout stuff can be learned on the go. What the heck is that? Hello.
Dude, this thing is dope. Gotta get
I dealt with a local ranger.
Thank you.
I'm surprised that the ATV can shove them that quick.
Hey, Damien.
Good morning.
Sorry I couldn't answer your call. I was in the middle
you're
of the
good.
ranger meeting, but
I got
I have a
something
lot
to
of
show
people
you.
to call back.
Okay. Do you need any organization with it? Would you like me to set up certain times for people?
No, I think right now I'm good. I just need some quiet time and a little
Feel
bit of catch up to do because I've got a report to review. I have a subpoena waiting. I have budget stuff to talk about with Shelby. I have a potential search warrant that needs to be looked at. So I have a little bit of a list growing.
Hell yeah. Well, best of luck on that.
Thank you. That was just in the last half hour, so that's
Wow.
nice.
I don't know if you'll ever get peace and quiet.
Nope, that's alright though.
Okay.
That's what I signed up for.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's sift through this monstrosity of a list. Okay, let's talk to Nova first. Hers is kind of pressing.
Hello, Tessa.
Hey,
I'm really
what's
sorry.
going on? No, it's okay.
So, you're
I've been
busy.
in-
I know. I'm
yeah.
really sorry. Yeah. 2 days ago, Cy Carter was arrested by Officer Christopher and Helsing wearing the exact same clothes, and it's pictured.
Okay.
So I'm writing up a thorough raid warrant now. Obviously, I will send it to you for review so you can review the evidence.
Perfect.
Obviously, it's going to take me a bit because there's a lot of incidents that are getting linked in this. It's obviously not just one incident. So it'll be about 20 minutes. I've got officers staged at the warehouse now. I have not locked it down, but I do have officers here just so in case he comes.
Okay.
For safety. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Tessa. I'll let you know when it's done.
Okay.
Right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so we had Nova's thing done. Then I got a subpoena that needs review. One subpoena looks like. One subpoena of Aria Shaw. Alright. Elizabeth Rose was questioned after she received medical treatment at Simone Memorial Hospital for gunshot wounds. And she indicated that she had been waiting to meet up with someone who was interested in purchasing a vehicle she was selling when she was jumped by individuals. The individual she had spoken with on the phone was a male. She did not recognize the voice or any distinguishing features in the voice. She was handcuffed and placed into the trunk, at which point she was brought to the Galileo Observatory where she was then shot. Officers began to respond to the reports of shots fired at Galileo Observatory at roughly 9:15 p.m. Eastern. Shortly after the reports of shots fired were reported in the area, a 911 came in from Aria Shaw stating, "Help, a girl has been shot at the observatory and needs help." Aria Shaw was not on scene when officers arrived shortly after. Due to the victim stating that the male individual had contacted her to meet up at the apartments prior to her being kidnapped and shot, the 911 being called in from a female individual. Officers are requesting a subpoena of Aria Shaw's phone records to see if we can discern the identity of the male that is suspected to also be involved. Okay. Oh God, what does Carter need? Oh no. Help. Now my cat's being all needy. I don't know if you can hear her purring, but she's purring next to the microphone. She's trying to rub her nose on it. Okay. I can't sign the document. Yeah, thanks for hanging out at the meeting, Julian. It's I'm trying to get everyone up to speed because I know there's a lot that we haven't really sat down and discussed. But I want to make the ambassador program more of a, like, what's it called? A certification rather than just giving rangers animals. As initially that's what we did. We just kind of gave everyone an animal, and they sort of got treated a little silly. And I want to move away from that. I want to make sure that people are treating it a little more like canine, where we have to care for things like they're actually an animal. It doesn't need to be really strict or anything, but moving forward, I'd like that. Okay, cool. I have edit access now.
You look like you free.
What?
Look like you was free.
I am the least free person in this entire PD right now. What's going on?
Oh man, lot of. How serious are you right now? Sounds like you got a lot of serious tones going on.
Well, okay. Just to put it into perspective, I have an active search warrant that's being written up that I'll need to review in 20 minutes. I have a subpoena that I'm reviewing for a phone record right now. I have to call Shelby back regarding the fact that she might have slept with Freddy in my office, and also, there's a change in our budget system coming up. I have to review a couple of the interviewees and things that have been put across my desk, and then I also, what was the last one? Oh yeah, there's, an officer may or may not have committed a murder today.
Yeah, Carmine?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Oh, okay. What's going on? Do you need help with it?
No. I just thought, you should be aware of it. That's why I called you.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. I haven't had a chance to look it over yet. I'm trying to get the small stuff done first, and that's like my, the final thing I'm gonna look at. Is he still on duty?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was up here. I was like, okay, I want to come see you in person.
Don't worry, I'm well aware. I've
Somehow
also
Carmine smacked the shit out of his mom and killed her.
Yeah, I've also alerted his high command to the situation so that they're not blindsided by it.
Which is his high command? UPD or?
Well, it looked like he'd been brought into LSPD. He was wearing an LSPD uniform earlier.
That's because can't fit into anything else. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really know. He was in
he's a small guy. He's a small guy.
Is he still UPD or has he been brought on? I don't know.
Pretty sure he's UPD.
Okay.
He's 152. That's semantics.
Okay.
Fuck all that noise. But the more important thing is, that's what I was here to relay to you. And
yeah.
All right, cool.
It is definitely something I'm aware of.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna deal with it accordingly.
Sounds like a good day for you.
Yeah, well, for me, to be honest with you, people that want to commit murders on duty, frankly, I'm just gonna put that on the docket and let someone else handle it. And then, I'm not hiring him, so he's not my problem. And at the end of the 60 days, if no one else brings him on, that's not my problem either. One of the other departments decides to bring him on after a murder trial. I don't really know what to say to that. But it's also not my call. Because I can only speak for my department and what I'm going to hire, and he's not it. So.
Alright.
Take that how you will. I don't really know how else to put that, but I think that whoever is investigating needs to push charges on the docket according to what is necessary based on the scene and the evidence. It sounds like there were a lot of witnesses, so I feel like it's probably open and shut, depending on what exactly transpired. I haven't looked.
I mean, I just know tidbits. You know, somehow Carmine's mom wound up with the gun, his gun, somehow. Oh, fucking no, man. The shit's wild. Shit is wild. Anyways, all right, Tessa. Good to meet you. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't answer your call. I was poring over subpoenas, so.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It ain't no thing. That's why I pulled up in places. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared to pull up on you and whatnot.
You're probably one of the only people I would allow in this office at this moment in time.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
You
bring
and
no
Shelby,
bullshit.
actually.
Pretty much don't bring no bullshit. I just show up. It's like, hey, good luck with this. I don't know what you want to do with
I appreciate it. We'll figure it out.
Hell yeah. Yeah. So are you trying to get a judge to sign off on something, or you got to look over it?
I'm probably gonna have a judge sign it, because I think I approve this one. And then I have another one coming down the pipeline real quick.
Damn, you the only
That
high
one I
commander
don't
now?
know about, to be honest. I'm not too sure I'm gonna be able to sign it, but it depends. We'll see. It's
You
one of
don't
those, I don't know whether or not the judges will accept the probable cause.
Are you the only one that can like look at and approve these warrants?
At the moment, I think so. On duty, at least.
Okay. Well, look, I'm pretty savvy at PC. If you need like a second set of eyes, you can like let me know, and I can tell you without totally looking at or divulging the warrant to me. I don't know how private it's supposed to be.
All right. I'll give you kind of a hypothetical.
Okay, hit me with it.
We hypothetically had a situation unfold earlier today where there were 6 guns involved. However, the 6th gun ended up getting away.
Okay.
Now, these guns came out of a trunk of a certain individual who was identified at that scene.
Okay.
Later in the day, that individual was seen coming out of a warehouse and photographed.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
They were wearing a mask, and they may have been wearing different clothing, but their tattoos are clearly visible in the photo. And we also have officers from a couple days ago who can identify this person as wearing that exact same outfit, identifying as the exact same person that it's suspected to be.
Okay.
Now, I don't really know if that's enough to get a raid on that warehouse, but there's also a potential lead on a financial subpoena that might come through. I'm not entirely sure if that's the route we're going to go. But it's possible that there might be a record of the purchase of said warehouse on this person. So it's a little up in the air for me. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's enough, just considering the mask and everything, because, I mean, tattoo ID is one thing, but having multiple people be able to describe this individual wearing the same stuff, does that make it any more solid? I don't really think so.
No, kind of like it presents an obstacle.
Yeah. And that was, I told the officer to go out and try to find that person, stop and frisk them, and identify them in that outfit, in that same car that was photographed. Apparently it was a rental, so I don't think they were able to find that person.
Okay.
But that would have been, I think, for me enough. But I'm just not sure. I don't really know.
That's a tough warrant in all actuality.
It is. And normally I can usually say, oh yeah, that's cut and dry, or oh no, you don't have enough there, but I'm a little bit torn on this one. Maybe I'm not getting the right details. Maybe the articulation that they're going to send me is going to be detailed enough, but at the moment I'm just kind of waiting for that.
Oh, okay. So, and what are you trying to search for? Like guns in his apartment?
Guns. Yeah, guns. Because I think that last gun got away, and that's another thing is the whole 6 guns thing. Technically, I think only 5 were accounted for. Or could even be accounted for, because the 6th one got away.
Yeah. You said he came out of a warehouse.
Mm-hmm. They got a very clear photo of the person, but they're wearing a mask. And it's like a medical mask.
What are you searching for? Like guns? And
Yeah, just guns, I think. Again, I might not have all the details straight, because my head's not even on straight right now, so...
Yeah, trying to think. I think you might have enough just for the shift, because if like 6 different guns, do the guns trace back to him?
That I don't know. I'll have to see what is provided to me.
I have more questions than I have an answer for you now.
Yeah, I know the guns were in his trunk, is what I was told. And this individual told someone to take a gun out of his trunk. And I think the officers saw that and heard that.
Yeah. Okay.
So the guns were in his trunk.
That's a toughie. I'm not totally sure, actually.
Yeah. It's one that I think will spark some discussion, but at the end of the day, I might sign it and see what bounces back to see what I need instead. because I genuinely, I don't know.
Yeah, I got you.
And I hate doing that. I don't like throwing stuff at the judges to see what sticks.
Yeah. Instead of just knowing
That makes me
whether or
feel a
not-
little dirty. I don't like doing that to them. But in this particular case, I think it's kind of on the cusp, but I'd like to know what I need. So that we can work towards it, I guess. But I've told that officer what we really need, and I personally, I like to bury people with evidence, not...
Yeah.
I'm not
like
that
some
kind of officer.
half-baked- Not no half-baked bullshit.
Yeah, because if I'm going
feel
in,
that.
I'm going in. Like, there's
going
no
in.
stopping
Yeah.
what,
Yeah, no,
what
I
I've
feel
got,
that.
so... But it's someone else's case. It's someone else's thing. I don't know the details yet, fully, but I have a slight grasp on it. So we'll see what comes through, I guess, and then I'll figure out what to do from there.
I think that's it. I think that's the only thing you can do, because yeah, would I give you something positive on it, but I don't think I can. I'd have to mold over it like a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, look, I think I'm gonna go off duty right now.
Okay.
And all that good stuff, because I've been around for a little bit, and I think it's about that time.
All right. Well, thank you for your input. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Sorry I couldn't give you more input. But
That's okay. You know, it's
tough
sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
I'm good with
All
that.
right. All right, girl. You better have a good ass day.
You too.
All right, Miss Lamb.
Yes. What can I do you for?
Ready to present to you my warrant request.
All right. What's is it a search warrant or just an arrest warrant?
Arrest warrant.
Okay. Run it by me.
It's gonna be CG throws GSF off cliff. Incident number 76082. All right. Let me just give you a little brief spiel. I was responding to a 911 call about some GSF guys being the 911 call was anonymous saying that GSF is leaking on forum. I head down the forum. I noticed two.
Hold on. What's the report number?
Report number is 76082. Should be CG throws GSF off cliff.
One moment. All right, I got it.
All right. So, arrive up the Forum Drive. I noticed two individuals on the ground with green masks on. One is Alex Stoller, one is Yusuf. We begin to, take pictures and things of the scene, and boom, a twat goes out from Rami L. Raymond with the video I showed you of him pushing that same exact guy off a building. So I said, this is crazy. So I get Alex and Yusuf to Crusade for medical treatment. And Yusuf tells me this isn't the first incident with this guy today. I said, what do you mean by that? Elaborate. He didn't want to talk any further. He said he gonna get street justice. That's what he said. So I said, I probably should put that in there as well. But he said he's gonna get street justice. Then he, after that, I could drive up to the ranger station and I started, building up my case. And again, I was like, me and Chance thought to ourselves, if he pushed that guy off the building, there might be some blood markings over there. So we head back over, we start canvassing the scene, and what do we find? We find blood on the ground. So we pick up the blood, and then the guy that matches the same description in that video with the same mask, same goggles, same hair, same clothing, comes up to talk to us, you start talking, and that's when Chaz let me know, hey, that's the same guy from earlier. So we was about to, get ready to bust him up, and then next thing you know, I look at my peripheral, and I see a male with a green hoodie on. He reaching his back pocket like he finna up that thing. And I say, oh shit, it's finna go down. We get up in the V and we skirt off. So we take off. Next thing you know, goddamn Iraq came out of nowhere. Bow, 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 bow. Maka. They started shooting. I didn't see who shot or what shot. I just heard them things going off. So then I flipped the V. Now head back over to the scene to see what's going on. And I pull up on scene. I see Alex Stoll on the ground. Shot the hell up. Boy, look like cheese with holes cut through him. I'm talking about they ripped his damn body apart. So he shot all the fuck up. And I'm like, oh, okay, let me see what's going down here. So we start taking pictures of the scene yet again. And then next thing you know, we got another phone call from the Jewel Dragon saying that another individual was down. Now, I seen somebody get picked up in the car and drove off. That might have been Osvaldo, I'm not sure. But we got another call saying that somebody was over there. And come to find out, it's Yusuf over there on the ground. Now, I'm not sure he was shot the fuck up. I didn't see any casing, but I think he was drugged over there somehow, some way. So then I had a huge headache, and I can't tell you anything else besides the fact of the matter is we have a video of Rami El Raymond or Rami El Ramon or Ramon or Raymond of him taking off his mask, saying that, hey, I'm doing this to GSF, and have his homie Marcel, who we believe is Marcel Miller. He had a mask and goggles on, but he called him Marcel. I look up Marcel, and the forehead features are kind of the same. So I'm not too sure on that. I'm gonna let you make a decision on that. But we believe in this Marcel. Not 100% sure.
He called out the name Marcel on the video?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The video is also in evidence as well. So, and we believe that this is all linked up together. So we want to put Rami El Rahman behind bars for accomplice to attempted first-degree murder, because he was there taking the video of when that male got throwing the hell out that building, and we want to send Marcel ass up for attempted first-degree murder for pushing that young male off that goddamn ledge. And also, he just posted another twat. It looked like Eugene is standing on top of like 5 dead GSF guys, and Alex is yet again in that damn photo. So, I want to get this guy.
And what's the charges you're trying to push?
Attempted first-degree murder.
Just the one count, or?
Yeah, just one account on that.
Didn't you say Alex Stoll got attacked though?
Right, but see the second incident and the second incident and inside of Little Soul, I can't put Rami on that. So I'm getting Rami or Ramon or Rami for the situation that happened at on the video. That's what he going down for. Marcel is getting on it for the video as well. So I can't put together that Little Soul incident because I don't know who actually shot him. We got the Desert Eagle, but we don't know if that Desert Eagle is the same one that shot the gun. It's Desert Eagle casings found at the scene of the Little Soul on the second part, but we don't know 100% if that was Marcia that shot him. It would be crazy if it wasn't, but I'm thinking it's him.
All right.
I'm not 100% sure.
So, Rami, I'm firm on. I think that one you are good to push. Marcel might be a little more shaky considering he was wearing a mask and goggles. However, he was called out by name on the video. Carter, what do you think about that, actually?
Someone being called out by name on the video?
Yeah, so we have a video where they push someone off a building. Rami is unmasked, and he's the filmer.
Yeah.
And then who we believe to be Marcel is pointing a gun, but he's masked up. Rami calls out, Marcel, do it. And Marcel pushes him off.
I just sent you that video. Go and take a look at it. You posted
I
on
don't
Twitter.
know if that is enough. I feel like it is. And then we have other officers who are able to identify. Who was that said,
Angel Luis.
Could you maybe mark that down in your report? That Luis
ma'am.
can identify him? My only issue with Marcel is that I don't know if it'll hold up in court, is the issue. If they were to argue, you know, that wasn't me, that was someone, he was joking around.
That's the only issue with it is because his face is covered. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, if that dude wears similar stuff all the time,
That's what she said. She said she's seen him
just
before.
like, it's just subjective, man, and I hate to leave it up to chance with the judges.
It's the same conversation we were just having.
She said he comes in the autos with the same mask and goggles on. That's what she said.
Have you seen him since this?
Oh yes, we went back up there after the video. We went back up there and saw him again.
Was he
was
dressed the
questioning
same?
us. It's the exact same.
Okay. And he was questioning you?
Yeah, he's like, "What am I doing over here? Do I feel safe over here?" I'm like, "I'm
Was
just
he
trying to do the
responding
job."
to the name Marcel?
Not at all. I didn't. At the time, I didn't know that was him, but Chaz knew that was him. Chaz said that's the same guy. We didn't know it was Marcel Miller though. They say before I push the warrant, I can build it up some more now. I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep going back at it.
I would say, at some point today, get an ID on him. Do what you can to do that. You know, he's wearing a mask. If he's wearing that same mask in public and he's wearing those same clothes, you know, identify him, talk to him, refer to him as Marcel. Try to build that a little bit more so that you have more of a way to identify him and say, you know, this was our guy.
Okay. Let me take his name out this thing. Keep it on there, but I'm gonna just take it off for criminal scums.
Yeah. Because he's liable to be stopped and frisked if he's wearing the goggles and a mask. And if he doesn't comply with that, then he is disobeying a lawful order and you can arrest him and, you know, he'll probably run or shoot.
I ain't trying to get shot.
Yeah,
I like getting shot. That hurt.
That's what you're getting into right now. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, I got Stacy with me.
Yeah.
I keep Stacy on me then.
Just make sure
so
you've
it's a
got
go
backup.
for. Oh yes, man. I'm gonna work on it more tomorrow. I'm finna get some shut eye. Just wanted to get that approved before I went to Slight.
Yeah, Rami's I think is approved. I'm gonna say maybe try to build a case a little more for Marcel.
Okay.
And then I think you'll be good. But you can do Rami's as a full warrant.
All right, went ahead and pushed here. We're gonna get this thing all wrapped up. I'm probably gonna clock on in a few more hours. Shit.
All right.
Gotta get me something to eat. I'm hungry.
Sounds good.
You have a good one.
Take care. Shelby.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
I wanna start by saying Treddy and I did no sexual things inside of your office.
Do you swear?
I promise. I live right there. You don't
There's a
think we can
camera
hold
in
it in to
there.
go over there? Exactly. You think I want to
There's
have
a
that on
camera
camera?
right there, up there.
Well, there's one right behind you too. I didn't. I promise. I used your office to talk with Ling because I was off duty and I did not want people to know I was around because it is the only time I can get peace.
That's understandable.
And Treddy came in because we were supposed to talk and he joined the conversation.
There you go,
And then we all left together. Oh, thank you. I'm just taking one for myself. Tessa, if you have meetings. Oh wait, I just took more than one for myself. There you go. You're good to grab food. I had him grab just a few extra meals just in case you end up in meetings.
How much were these? What's the value of them?
It's on the budget thing. It's on the budget thing. It's on the budget thing.
No, I'm documenting every expense that I need to survive today.
No. Okay. Tessa, this right here is a UPD expense. Okay.
That's not the point. I'm documenting how much all that I eat, all the gas I do, all the stuff that I do weekly, and I'm gonna bring it to Lang because I don't want nobody threatening our budget.
No, I know. Did I give you the Trello, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, I thought I did, yeah. If you go into the UPD food, you can actually go into those sheets and see which ones are yours. I have the sheets in there, so you can click on it and actually see that expense.
Okay.
Okay. That right there is on me because I was hungry. And I figured I'd make sure that you all got the food while I was here. So we just so don't count this one.
That's okay.
You give that to people who are hungry.
The tea and the fortune cookies are.
I think it's like for the large cock. I think it's like 400.
Okay.
Yeah. Hand that food to people who are hungry though. I just had to make sure I had enough while I paid people. But I promise you I would never do something like that inside of your office.
Do you want any of this?
I already grabbed some for myself.
Okay, you can have the beef skewers. I don't want those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want that fortune? Here, I'll give you an extra fortune cookie.
Oh, okay.
There you go. And then I am paying out those bonuses right now. So state Rangers and SGSO are taken care of for February since we're the only ones who weren't.
I don't have space. That's okay. Anyway, all right.
Yeah. So I just have a few more to pay out and then we're all good.
Perfect. Thank you.
So, and then as you need stuff, just go onto your card in the comment area. And then if you need more money, just put it in there and I will look it over and transfer because that's a way to keep track of everything too. So if you want to keep track of your daily expenses, go ahead. You are more than welcome to keep track in there.
Okay.
Yeah, that card is yours and all for you to do with what you need, even if it's keeping track of stuff.
Excellent.
Because the only people who are going to have access to this is going to be Eve, Lang, obviously me, you, Toretti, Libby, Bass, and then if there's someone who's a lead, so like Mac has access to it. Angel kind of shot herself in the foot earlier today because I was trying to bring her into this, but Angel had problems with everything. So until we sued things out, she doesn't have access to it. But basically, leads of certain things. She's very mad I took her money.
What the? A bunch of millions?
The 19 million extra that was sitting in there outside of her. I left them with 2 million. It was the whole thing. The whole thing.
Well, I didn't even have 1 million, so.
Yeah, well.
Gosh darn it. Anybody else don't get a complaint.
Exactly. I mean, we don't need 20 million sitting in an account. But yeah, if you want to keep track of your stuff, you go to town. That card that says Rangers is all yours. Actually, I think it says Sasper.
Yeah, I meant to say that I think they got switched. The state police one says SASPR, and then the ours says SASP. I don't know if that's been changed yet.
No, but it has now. It has now. So yeah, that is your card. You do with whatever you want, even if you want to keep track of the expenses. But I'm gonna just put a 0 next to money request, and then whenever you guys request money, just put the amount in there, and then in the common area what you're requesting for. So
Okay. Well, hey, I appreciate that. It's been very
anytime
helpful.
you need anything, let me know. I'm here for that and to help you.
All right.
And to lighten that load. So
Yeah. And I'm getting an unknown number call. Lovely.
oh, that's beautiful. Well, I'm gonna finish paying out everyone, and then I'm gonna go relax.
Hello,
Good
you
luck
number
with that call.
37 in queue. Can this wait?
Well, I only got one token, so it'll be a little bit, Ranger.
Oh. Well, hey.
Hi. It's Barrett.
How's it going?
It's been better.
Yeah?
I just wanted to call and apologize to you.
To me? What for?
Because I wronged you, and I'm trying to make amends for everything
Barrett,
that I've done.
No. Hold on. You did not wrong me in any capacity. I want to make sure that's
absolutely
clear.
did.
No.
I deceived you.
I think you wronged yourself. And I think you've got a lot to process in the next few weeks, obviously. But you did not wrong me. Okay?
Tessa, I lied to you. I literally concealed evidence right under your nose.
Okay. You never really said anything about it to me. I don't think that's really something that you were lying about. You were withholding the truth, obviously, but I never really asked.
I told you we didn't have the evidence to lock him up, and I did.
To lock
I
who
had
up?
the evidence in my hands. Dundee. The night in Toledo, we had Dundee. We had him dead to rights, GSR positive, matching radio. And I lied to you, and I said we didn't have evidence to lock him up. And I did. I had the evidence in my pocket when I told you that.
Oh, to be honest, I think you saved me from a headache more than anything.
That's very well possible.
But
I
I appreciate that you acknowledge that.
I will tell you that doing that has tore me up one of the most, because you were one of the few people that did look out for me. And lying to you and deceiving you was one of the most difficult things I ever had to do. And I'm sorry, Tessa, because you were the one person that really, really looked out for me. And I'm sorry that I put the things that I did over you. And I wanted to thank you for everything that you did do and apologize.
I accept the apology, but in my opinion, I still don't feel like you betrayed me. I feel like you may have betrayed yourself, and that's something that, obviously you're going to have to live with and work through. But for what it's worth, I think you were a good officer. This was a mistake, obviously. I think you know that. I don't need to tell you that. And to be honest, the fact I don't need to tell you that and the fact that you were addressing this yourself speaks volumes more than anything else. To me. You did something wrong.
That, Ranger.
It sucks, and I'm sorry that it went on for as long as it did. Because I don't. Goodbye, Shelby. I don't know why you did it. I'm not gonna even begin to know, or assume that I know, but I feel like it might have had to do with you not feeling like you had support.
Yeah.
And, that's on all of us at the same time. So I'm not gonna say that it's not your fault, but I could understand why somebody would be driven to that point. I don't condone it. Very obviously, I don't condone it. But I'm saying I can understand, I can empathize. So, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you you're a miserable person, you deserve anything you get, or, you know, I'm not gonna tear you apart, because I get it. And I respect the way you're going about it. Immensely. Because most officers would not. Most officers would even expect to keep their job after something like that. And they don't own up to anything they do. They fight the whole process. They don't accept what they did wrong. And they certainly don't apologize for it.
Well, maybe someday, if I do ever get out of here, I can tell you all about what happened and why. If not, I'm not trying to justify it, but in hopes that maybe y'all can see the signs and
Maybe it won't happen again.
Exactly.
Well, I can tell you that as the new game warden, I'm actively working to resolve that issue, and I think it's been going well.
Good. I heard you became
Not that I think we were doing anything wrong before. It was just that we didn't really have the resources that I think we should have given people. And that was on me as much as it was anyone else.
No, they told me about the shakeup the other day, and I met with Libby, the new chief. God, what a choice! You and Libby. That's going to be a powerhouse of a command structure.
Well, everything's sort of falling apart right now, but we're okay.
Well, it's new, but I believe in you. You were one of those stronger leaders that the department needed.
Well, I hope so. I haven't been able to get out there and actually patrol, so
Dealing with all the bureaucratic BS so far.
Well, currently you've got 2 phone subpoenas and stuff. I have to call a judge back. I'm actually, I need to call her, but, I have a warrant that's been put out that someone's working on, and, it's a lot. And I have people currently, I think, queuing up to come in here, and I don't really want to address that, but I don't really know what they're doing.
Hit the
But
fire
anyway,
alarm, run out.
I think I do have to go because I can't put off anymore, but I appreciate
I don't have much
the
time
call.
left on my token either, but absolutely. Thank you for answering. I know you probably get a dozen of these unknown number calls a day, right?
Well, lately it's just been I don't know the number rather than unknown number.
You know, surprisingly, your number is pretty easy to know because the last 3 digits is your call sign, so
Yeah.
it's kind of easy to memorize.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you go, but if you need anything, you let me know, okay?
I will.
I can't get you off
Thank
on
you,
any
Ranger.
charges or nothing, but I can...
No, I don't expect you to. It's time for me to face the music, accept the consequences. I appreciate it, Ranger.
All right. You take care, okay?
You too.
Bye. Aw. That's so sad. I love Craig. Okay, oh, Damien, I can't right now. Okay. Oh, good lord. Oh no. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to review this like fully at another time. Siobhan needed to call. Oh wait, I don't know who that was actually. Who is this?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Thank
Sorry
you
about
for
the
calling.
delay. I've been inundated. I'm very sorry.
It's okay. Don't apologize. You were busy. It happens. No, thank you for getting back to me. I guess my only question that I wanted to know is, do you know if the victim had given permission? Like, did you all ask her at all?
The victim? Let me see.
Oh wait, hold on. Like, to have her records. Wait, hold on, because she was the one who was received medical treatment, right? Elizabeth was. So, and you're searching for Arias. So, like, have you gotten, I guess, her to see if Aria's the one who called, or I'm just wondering if you've already tried to ask the victim if she was willing to just give, any phone records to corroborate being contacted by this individual, etc.
I certainly can see if we can get that person to agree to it. I think the thing that they're wanting to get is potentially a text message or a phone call between Aria and the other male.
Oh, okay, so
I
that's what
think that was
specifically is
kind
being
of what
sought
they
here.
were
Okay, hold on.
looking
If we
for,
can discern
but-
the identity of the male individual, we have to be in front of this case. Okay,
But-
yeah, I do see
but
that.
I see what you're coming from on that.
Right?
I
You
think,
see where I'm going from to the steps?
that
Yeah.
That is a... Listen, it has been a rough week.
Listen, this is the worst Monday in the entire fucking year. All right? So I understand. Right? I am so tired. Stick a fork in me. I'm done.
Let me see if I can contact that person and get permission. And if I get permission, all I need to do is ask you for it, or what do I do, like, on that front?
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, yeah. Just ask me for it and I will get you I will get you.
I'll have her
actually,
text me permission.
Yeah. Have her text you permission, and then just add it into the subpoena that Aria had given permission on her end for her records as well, and just let me know when it's updated, and I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. All right.
I mean, the scope is really tight on this, so I don't have any issues with like what was being requested. But I just feel like we
doing
needed
both,
some steps.
But I'll
exactly.
I'll get hers as well. I think she'd be fine with that.
Okay, great.
All right.
Because you see where I was going with that.
Yeah, no
All right.
worries. Give me some time. I'll get that to you as soon as I can.
Okay, all right. I will absolutely get the second I see it's updated, I'll sign off. I'm not sure if I'll be around to provide them right away, but I will be back in the city because I have a fucking trial this week in the middle of the week. So I will be back
all right.
tomorrow if somebody else doesn't take care of it sooner.
No problem. I appreciate it.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Tessa. You're the best.
No, you. Okay, goodbye.
No, all right, bye.
Oh, she's got a point. All right, let's see. What was the name? Elizabeth. Rose. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't have her number. Dang it, dude. Simi.
Oh, Tessa?
Hi, Simi. I hate to bother you, but I'm having an issue and I need your help. And I think you might be able to help, but I don't know.
Hopefully. What's up?
Are you friends with Elizabeth Rose?
I know her, yeah.
Do you happen to have her phone number?
I do.
Do you mind handing it to me? I
Not
need to
at all.
contact her. She was a victim of something earlier. I need to talk to her
Oh,
about it.
no. Yeah, I can absolutely give you her phone number.
Okay.
I'll send it to you as soon as I get off the phone with you.
I appreciate it so very much, Simi. Thank you.
No problem. Hope all is well.
Yeah, I think everything is good. I just need to check in with her on something.
Good, good. Hope all is well with you too.
Oh yeah, with me. Listen, rain check on that.
Oh, okay,
Everything's
okay.
fine. This is fine. Nothing's on fire or anything. It's all right.
City's never on fire, right?
Nope. Nope. All right.
Yeah. I'll send you that right now.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Bye, Tessa.
Bye. Okay. What do you need?
Tessa,
What's going on?
I'm not in a rush, Tessa. Take your time. I know you probably hemmed in with stuff.
All right, I'm gonna eat.
I have. I have submitted the search warrant. I have put all the relevant incident reports and reports in there for you to browse over and check. I've tried to sum up the key points of why I believe there's probable cause that there's stuff in that warehouse.
Okay. I will go over it, and I will let you know whether or not I am signing off, and if not, I'll let you know what you need instead. And if I do sign off, I will let you know when a judge signs off.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Ted.
And did you submit it through the form?
I have submitted it through the form, yes.
Perfect.
I had officers there while I wrote the search warrant, and then when the search warrant went in, I locked it down. So the warehouse is under lockdown right now.
Excellent. Okay, I will review it right now.
All right, thank you. Like I say, I know you're going through a lot, and if there's anything at all you want to see in it, or there's any clarification, please just let me know. This is months worth of investigation. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm very nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous. It's okay. Okay. Let me get Rose's thing sorted first, and then I will sink my teeth into that.
Hello?
Hi, is this Elizabeth Rose?
Yes.
Hi, this is Tessa Lamb with the San Andreas State Park Ranger Service. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay, I had a question. If we're looking into the situation that happened to you earlier, would you be able to consent to a phone subpoena for the phone calls within the time frame that you received them?
I already told the other cop there was no need because this was probably just a one-time thing, so.
Do you want us to look into the matter at all?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Would you be okay with us looking at that phone number?
I mean, not really. I just don't. I think it's fine. I don't think anything's gonna happen again. So.
Okay. So you don't want us to look into it. You don't want us to do anything. You think it's all gonna be good. Are you?
Yeah.
Are you under duress right now?
Oh no, I'm just doing dodo.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that the subpoena or anything that we would be looking at would simply be that phone call. It wouldn't be anything deeper into any of your other texts, any other calls. It would literally just be us looking at who called you in that hour.
I know, but I think it's fine. I know it's not gonna happen again, so.
Okay. Then I will just proceed with that, I suppose.
Okay.
Alright, well, I hope you feel better and everything's well.
Thank you.
Alright, you take care.
I will
Bye.
too.
Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
She doesn't want us looking into the matter. So, quite frankly, I don't really know what to say, to that, but...
Oh. Was unexpected.
Yeah. It was an awkward phone call. She thinks it was just a one-time thing and it's never happening again, so... I guess I'll just proceed with this subpoena, and if it's something we can't get signed, then I don't really know what else to do.
Oh, you already talked to her? That's fine. You
Yep.
know what? She called the... Arya's the one who called 911, correct?
Yes.
And we're literally just looking for the specific dates to look for only this information. I think that you have made the scope sufficiently narrow that I will sign this.
Alright. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I guess, I wish we had the permission of the other person, but...
Yeah, well, I like to do that out of respect for victims, just give them that option, you know,
Yeah.
always, just as a courtesy.
I have a concern that she's worried about retaliation, so we'll have to be careful.
I mean, that's good to know, right? Just in light of that, is there anything that you would like to update on this, such as, I don't know, delayed notice or the like, given that she is worried about retaliation?
I mean, I don't even know if she is worried about that. That's just me assuming. What would you recommend?
I think 3 days delayed notice. I don't think there's an issue with adding that in here at this point. Just out of concern for the victim and preserving, you know, preserving their life. I think that it would be a good idea to just do a 3-day delay so that you have time to look through the records, in case there is, you know, a risk to Miss Rose.
Okay.
As soon as that's added, I'll sign then. Yeah. I didn't want to sign with out something like that in there. I'm just concerned. I was concerned as well because God forbid, God forbid a gun license that I've ever given somebody ends up being used to shoot the fuck up out of people, Tessa, okay? And God forbid that I ever do something that ends in somebody getting seriously harmed, like a victim or something of the like. I'm terrified of violating someone's civil rights.
No, I get that. I get that a lot. Okay.
Yeah, so add that and I'll sign it and I'll provide them. I'll start getting the records ready to provide as soon as it's added.
All right. I appreciate your help. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, no, my pleasure. I'll do that right now. So as
Okay.
soon as I see it updated, you'll have them over. We'll get it done before the night's over.
Perfect. Wait, do you need me to do anything?
Yeah, will you just add a 3
Okay.
days delayed notice requested near the bottom of the last sentence?
Okay.
Just throw that in there, and then I'll sign it and do it.
I will do that right now.
Okay, perfect. I'll have it open, so I'll see you. All right, thank you, Tessa.
And, oh, at the bottom, do you mean like underneath the description of the
above
incident?
above reports to reference the last sentence of the description of the incident. Yeah, right there's perf.
All right, I got it.
There you go. All right,
Okay,
perf. All right,
thank
good.
you.
All right, thank you. All right,
Bye. Okay. That's good. Sorted out. And now we look at the other one. Okay, this is Jessica Williams. Yeah, I like Fitzpatrick a lot. I think she does good. Tessa and her have had like disagreements and stuff, but she's always like willing to talk and like explain stuff that's going on. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down over on the side for myself. Or my second murder thing needs review, and then Damien wants to talk. And then Nova's warrant. So the 3 things I need to do right now. And I think this is Simmons, or maybe, hold on. Could be Cross, I don't know, I'm not too sure. Be Simmons, I think it's Simmons. I'm not gonna save the number though. Oh, okay, now I need to check the output. Kieran, what? Hello, you're number 38 in queue. What's what can I do for you?
Sorry, I just need help with an animal situation.
An animal? What's happening? What happened?
I'm standing awkwardly outside the ranger station right now.
So you are. Okay, you know, let me just come right out.
He's yeah.
What happened?
So this is my dog, Bear.
Where? Oh, hello.
Yeah, he's
Oh, okay. What seems to be the problem?
Long story short, someone died a week ago and not doing well, and I'm not doing well, and I can't take care of him right now. And I tried to reach Kiki earlier, but I guess she's not awake right now, but I feel like she's probably the best person to take care of him.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. So this is Bear?
Mr. Bear.
And I pets.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Well, I think if you temporarily would like to surrender Mr. Bear, until such a time that you feel comfortable, taking him back into custody. A boy or girl?
He's a boy.
Okay, alright. I would be more than happy to house him here at Beaver Bush. You know, he get lots of exercise here. He could play with Scout. You know, Scout's just like him.
He hasn't wanted to do anything.
Well, I'll have you know, I happen to be pretty darn good at cheering up the doggos, and I think something that he might need right now is some other dogs in a pack setting to, you know, get through this. And, you know, just like people.
Yeah. I've been trying to get him to eat. He just doesn't want to eat right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and figure like I wanted to ask Kiki because she knows him already and she's, you know, a vet and.
Well, I happen to live with Kiki, so I think I might be the best person for this task at the moment.
Did I know that? Might have known that.
You might have known that, but it's okay. Is that kind of what you were thinking, or did you want to maybe discuss other options?
I mean, I feel like I'm just trying to do the right thing here because I just can't.
Yeah. Well, if that is something that you think is where your heart is, but I could tell you right now that one of the best things for this kind of grief is to be together with your little buddy and stay with him. But I know it's hard to take care of yourself when you're grieving and stuff like that, let alone another living being. So it's kind of up to you whether you feel like you are up to the task. And if not, I will more than happily help you out until you feel more comfortable.
I've been trying. I've been trying for the past week to make sure he's okay. And
yeah.
We've made a little progress, but I'm just hitting a wall right now.
Okay. Well, I will tell you right now that if he wants to come and stay with us here at Beaverbush, there's a whole fleet of dogs here that hang out, and well, even a coyote actually. And they all play together every day, and you'd be more than welcome to see him anytime you wanted to. At least until such time that you decide you want to take him back.
Alright.
And this is not like a permanent surrender. I'm not saying that I'm going to look for a new home for him or anything like that. He'll have a place until you feel comfortable. And if not, you let me know, and I will find him a wonderful home.
Yeah, he so the guy who died also had a pet chicken who is currently Do
we need to go in and retrieve said chicken?
No, I already took care of that. I ended up getting in touch with Ziggy, and he was able to retrieve the chicken, and that chicken, Detective Nugget, is now in the care of Polito Pets.
Okay.
I was hoping that I could possibly adopt said chicken, but I don't think that's in the cards right now. There's a lot of stuff going on, and it's a complicated situation, and right now I think the best thing is to make sure that both animals' needs are getting met, and the best I can do for Bear right now is to hand him over to somebody who's actually in a situation or in a position to be able to do that, because I'm clearly not.
Okay. Well, if that's what you feel is the best course of action right now, then I'm not going to argue with you or anything like that, because you're the best person to tell me, where you're at with that kind of thing. So, I don't want to push you into something that you think you've already given enough thought to. I'm sure it took a lot for you to come up and even say this to me, so I respect it.
Yeah, I've been standing out here for like 5 minutes trying to get the nerve up to knock on the door. No, it's fine. Yeah. You need like his leash or?
Yeah, I'll take the leash and I'll store it here, and I'll be able to take him out whenever I need to, and run him around and let him hang out with Scout and Pickles and all the other doggos that come by.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just...
Is he okay with other dogs, or?
He's great with dogs. He's actually a fully trained service dog. He was my seizure alert dog when I was having, seizures. That condition seems to have resolved itself, so he no longer serves that purpose, but he's very well behaved, very well trained.
Well, I think
you might
he's
not want to
got a
let
pretty
him
good
near any
purpose.
kind of Don't let him near any sinks. He knows how to turn on water, and he will.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to. I have baby locks. I had to dog-proof my bathroom so we couldn't get in there.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. We got a smarty pants coming in.
Yeah,
But
he's
yeah,
very
that's
smart.
that's good. What kind of diet is he on?
Right now, literally anything that I can get him to eat.
Okay. Would he
Like-
normally eat a raw diet, or is he on kibble, or what kind of stuff?
He's been on kibble.
Okay.
I've only been able to get him to eat like a hamburger patty and like some raw chicken, and that took a lot of convincing.
All right. Well, we'll work on that. I'll make sure he doesn't continue to deteriorate, but I'll make sure Kiki takes a look at him too.
Yeah, that would be good because I feel like part of his energy levels being so low is that he hasn't been getting enough food.
It's
And I feel
possible.
like it's gonna kind of spiral because it's just gonna make him feel worse not having, a full stomach.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will take him in, and he will be in good hands. I promise you that. And then, you just let me know when you are in a better place, and we'll arrange for you to get the leash back and everything, and he can go home. And if not, if you decide that this is something that you can't handle anymore, or you don't want to do anymore, for whatever reason, there's no shame in that, okay?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you need to hide it or anything. Just let us know, and we will find him a place, all right?
Okay. Right, so let's get that. Let me grab the leash. His legal name is Percy, so
All right.
yeah. You should have my number from me calling, and I'll just, here's my ID so that you know what my name is.
Perfect. All right.
But yeah, Kiki knows him, and he really likes her. He
I'll
really
make
likes
sure
Patrick
she's
Dussault
aware.
too for some reason.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he finds people that he just really likes, and he just, yeah. And unfortunately, the guy who died was one of those people.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss. I know that's not really something I can help you with, but it's gonna be all right. And I know it doesn't feel like it right now, but it will fade. This grief and everything. Just give yourself time.
Yeah.
Let yourself finish grieving, okay? Don't feel like you need to rush it.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna go back home and cry for a while.
Okay. Well, you can come here and cry with Mr. Bear anytime you want. Or be happy with him. Either way, I'm good.
And if visits can be arranged between him and Detective Nugget, the chicken that he's friends with, that would also probably help.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, you would probably have to talk to Damien about that.
Well, Damien's been helping me out a lot, so I think that can definitely be arranged.
Yeah. I also need to apologize to him for blowing up at him your text, but
well, I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Yeah. Is he down? I think I saw him.
He might be down there still. I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Well, he came back, and I thought he was gonna come up here, but he didn't. So I'm guessing downstairs.
Yes, most likely.
All right.
All right. You take care of yourself.
Thank
okay?
you very much. Yeah.
You're very welcome. Think nothing of it. Well, that was heckin' sad. Poor Kieran. We'll work on getting a leash maybe for Mr. Bear. I need to grab our important documents. Yeah, I'm okay with that one skipping the line. Okay, that subpoena was signed and I just forwarded the phone records. Now what I need to do is the search warrant output. There it is. Okay. Got it. Everything is just in a different place every time I look for it, so it's like really hard for me to keep track. Wait a minute. No, not that one. Aha. Okay, I found it. I found the warrant. Alright, so Orchardville Avenue is the place we're looking at. Looking for illegal firearms, drugs, drug paraphernalia. Illegal firearms, drugs, drug paraphernalia. Weapon trafficking, drug trafficking. Alright, here's the meat of it though. Officers drove past a warehouse owned by Chloe Colburn, noticing a suspiciously parked vehicle parked right at the door. Officers had suspected this warehouse being used by Cy Carter. After about 5 minutes of waiting, Officer Nova took the following pictures of the individual exiting the warehouse. And that shows the picture of Cy. Please take note of the clothing, tattoos, and chains. On the 12th, Cy Carter was arrested during an Oxy run, with an incident report referenced. On his person was a shotgun, dirty money, and Oxy. Officer Christopher Michaels spoke at length in the cells and can confirm without any doubt that the individual pictured exiting the warehouse was Cy Carter due to the exact same clothing being used prior. Cy Carter has been the only person arrested actively cultivating the strain Lua in reference report, to which he pled guilty. On February 14th, in report referenced, Officer Nova watched Cy Carter tell an unknown female to grab a shotgun from the trunk of his personal vehicle. This unknown female did so and evaded police, becoming UTL after a reckless pursuit. You shouldn't sign this. It's a pretty garbage warrant. Listen, bucko. Let's see. On February 14th, Officer Nova watched Cy Carter... Oh, wait, no, we already read that one. Cy Carter and Elizabeth Byrne were apprehended in this report and had a total of 5 weapons, 4 shotguns that looked like brand new, and 1 Enterprise wide body. But the unknown female, that would have been 6 weapons in total, 5 completely brand new shotguns, and 1 Enterprise wide body. It should also be noted that the amount of watering cans in Cy Carter's trunk. On the 13th, in this report, Officer Nova stumbled upon a weed farm at James Tamberlini's house, strain Lua. James Tamberlini is not the only member of the Diamond Dogs confirmed by Cy Carter. Or not only a member of the Diamond Dogs. Has been arrested many times. Cy Carter also throughout the day has been tweeting the following tweets. What are these? Bruh. Why is he like this? Oh my god. Reed, why do you work with this man's? Alright, due to Cy Carter being the only known cultivator of the strain Lua, the fact the drug is still actively being grown, him pictured exiting the warehouse exactly 2 days prior to being pictured wearing the same clothes, selling Oxy with illegal weaponry. His active boasting on Twitter regarding said firearms and the fact he was caught in a transaction and the fact that strain Lua is still being grown in substantial amounts. Oh my god, my dog is crazy. Hello? Do you mind? What? Okay, hold on, chat. All right. The Unified Police Department finds it probable that drugs and weapons will be found in the warehouse. Okay. I mean, it's still a shaky warrant. I don't know if it's gonna get signed. I think I'm gonna sign it and see where it goes. I want to see if they'll accept it because she did provide the reports where he was clothed in the same manner and had the same tattoos. So I... I'm still torn on this one, but whether they accept it, I don't know. I think it's a well put together documentation of what was going on. Can we articulate that that was him exiting the warehouse, though? I'm not entirely sure. That car was not his. I don't know, dude. I have a lot of pets, I know. Oh, hey! Hey, Basic. How's it going? How you doing? You guys are funny. Well, I think the judges will see this as something that we're just kind of trying, but I think the fact that I don't really even know is... To me, that makes it worth trying to see if they will accept it. Because I don't know. And I feel like it's kind of out of my purview to make that call. And I would personally like to know the answer to this one. Because like I said, I hate... I don't like signing off on warrants that I'm not too sure about. So I think I am going to try this one and see where it goes, because I'd like to know what they would prefer to have. Maybe get some feedback for Nova. Because it goes into that territory where, like, can we identify someone based on them being caught many, many times in the same outfit with the same tattoos, with the same, you know, I think for me it's the tattoos. I think if he didn't have the tattoos, I would not sign this. I think that's where my head is on this one. Because I know in the past that we have been able to identify people based on tattoos. Because if it was anything else, I think I would not feel comfortable with it. With even asking. Tattoos are just clothes for your skin. I mean, King Wallace, I honestly, if people want to make that assumption about me and think that I haven't sat here for the last half hour thinking this through, that's kind of on them, and I don't really care what they have to say. Because in my opinion, I have thought this through, and I am not just signing it without looking at it. I'm not playing that game with people. And if that's their opinion of me, then I really don't care. Alright, I'm gonna let Nova know. Okay. That's good. Boy, that's funny. I thought I was gonna go on patrol today. How naive of me.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I was gonna park my car.
You heading to sleep?
I might have to for a little bit, but then I might come back, but I don't know yet.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Can I get you to check out something real fast if you don't mind?
Okay.
Feel free to say no. If you are busy, I'll go for it. It is all good.
Do you think it could wait until tomorrow?
It's not a problem, of course.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Game Warden. Look, you are very busy. All right? You are being pulled every direction. It is all good. I am not a priority.
Yes, you are. You matter. You're valuable. Your time is valuable. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Game Warden. It's okay.
I appreciate you.
It'll all be fine if you promise me you'll try to sleep.
Yeah, I can't make that promise. Man, sucks. Also, what the heck, guys? We're just leaving stuff out, or what's happening? Okay, this is getting scuffed. I don't care. I'm not moving it. What? It's fine. It's on a parking space. Alright? They're all gonna go where they're supposed to go. It's no different than just parking it. I just don't know why I couldn't park that one. Here you go. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Whee! Alright, I'm going to sleep.
You're doing great. Alright, Lorelai. Looks like it's just gonna be you and I.
Okay, it's time to do the thing, chat. It's time, alright? And if you don't know what the thing is, it's our sponsored segment. The Thing. We're going to be playing a cool new game. It's called Nitro Stream Racing. #ad. Just for the next hour or so, we're going to be playing a really cool new thing. It's if you guys have ever played marbles on stream. It's kind of like that, but it's also got like Mario Kart kind of vibes to it, which is fun. Let me get everything pulled up and sorted out for you all. Get her launched. Pew pew. All right, and I gotta switch my game to Nitro. We got a need for speed, chat. Good at NASCAR? Well, buckle up, because this is gonna be fun. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is, I think, boom, like that. So I think I have everything enabled. I hope I've set everything up properly. So what you guys want to do is, it's basically, you can play it through chat. You can type !play once I've set up my thing. I think we'll do community play first, and we'll do a few laps. They've got some cool stuff going on. So standard mode, you can bring bots in. You can have like, you know, a bunch of people, a bunch of chaos. This is maximum chaos. And then you can pick how many laps you want to do. I think we'll just stick with 3 because that's easy. And then you also can do giveaway mode, which is really cool. There's no boosts, no equipment, no upgrades. So this will be really cool for like stuff we want to do in the future. If we ever have like a giveaway and we want to sort of randomize our raffle, which I think is a fun way to do it. And then I think they've got more stuff coming. Obviously, this game is very new. It's a totally new thing. So we'll pick standard mode, and they've got 3 things unlocked already at the baseline, but I think we have to play challenge mode or challenger mode to get more. So we'll work towards that probably. And then we'll start off. How about, I think this one looks like fun. Cloud chase. And then I think I can choose whether or not I want to be in it. So I'll include myself just for funsies on this one. But if you guys want to play and join the race, type !play in the chat, or I think you can do it through their website. Yeah, just up here, game.playnitro.com. And that'll be where you customize your vehicle and change things on that end. Right now I've just got I think the defaults, because I haven't really messed with it. I wanted to explore this with you guys first. But it's really, really cool because they have a partner program that you guys can help me unlock just by playing and participating. If we achieve that to unlock the partner program, we might be able to get some like really cool custom items made in the game. Like, they had a couple people who had custom little race guys that were sitting in the car. So yeah, it's a neat thing, and if you guys were to purchase any of those items, I would get a share of that revenue. But that's like down the line, that's like a future thing. So all you guys have to do right now is join me and play. There's no obligation from you all on this. Oh, my overlay is blocking. Here, let me where is my overlay? Where is that? Where is that? . There we go. We'll just remove that for now while we're playing, just for convenience sake. Okay, so we have a good group starting. We got 86 people. Make sure you guys type !play if you want to join. Another cool thing is if you guys want some extra rewards, like different, I think they've got different honks. They've got different car wraps. They have different little players that you can have. There is a bunch of free options, but there's also a Season 1 race pass that you can get for $10 if you guys are interested in that kind of thing. If you enjoy the game and you think it's fun and want to have a more unique car, that's something you can explore. I just thought this was a fun one because I can bring you guys in and we can have a little bit of a competition here. I like the giveaway mode. I think it's really cool. And we've, you guys have played marbles with me in the past, which has always been a lot of fun. So we will stick with that. And I do have drops enabled. I don't really know if you guys can see anything on your screen on that end, but if you watch for 30 minutes, there's some stuff you can unlock. And if you watch for an hour, there's some stuff you can unlock. And if I play this even more, there's more stuff at like 2 hours, I think, and 3 hours. And then !mega, I don't really know what that does yet, but we're going to try it. If you type it in the chat, I think it has you use like your power-ups and stuff that you collect as you go. So, all right, we got a solid group, 104 people. Are you guys ready to start this race? I think I'm ready. Okay, I can switch between the cameras. Auto cam mode is O. I don't know if that's O or 0. We'll figure it out. And then I can snap to myself and we can make fun of last place. Oh my gosh, we can be a bully. Okay. That's actually really funny. All right. We're starting, chat. Manual camera is tab. I turned the volume super down. Oh my god, it's loud. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, look how many people we got in here. Whoa. Oh god. Oh, what is happening to everyone? Oh no. Oh, people are getting hacked. I got hacked. Oh no. Alright, who's first place? Oh. Yep. New first place is, oh, in a tube. First place, you're in a tube. Oh no, this is not good. This is, New Avalon is not looking good for you. I'm sorry. Actually, it's looking fine, apparently. I misunderstood the assignment. I guess you're just okay. That's... Oh. This game is just destroying people. Oh, who's first now? Wait. I'm so confused. Oh god. Oh god, it's just chaos. Everyone's dying around me. Oh lord. Oh, collisions. Oh, they're getting sucked up. Oh god. It's so violent. It's so violent. Why is it so violent? Central Penguin. F in the chat. RIP. I guess you're just gonna... What is happening? What is happening right now? Why are we all going slow? Is that a power-up thing? Or is that lag? I can't tell if it's lag. Oh man, Central Penguin. Was oil? Okay. It was hard to tell. Well, that was fun. That was chaos. Also, I cannot express how much I love the little dinosaur. He's so cute. Then we had the one and many and Kamikaze Kitten. Most cars hit was Master Shock with 86. And Sims Elsa flew the longest. And was also the fastest. Sims Elsa, I don't know what happened to you, but I'm very sorry. I hope you're alright. Alright. Oh, I didn't look where I was on that one. Okay, let's do this one. I want to see this map. Alright guys, join if you would like, !play. Again, if you want to customize your car at all, please visit their website. They've got a lot of fun options. There's a lot of free options. There's some paid options if you'd like. Again, the Season 1 Race Pass will help you unlock some fun stuff as well. But just partaking in the races, you earn the gold currency that you can use to buy unlocked stuff. So, right now, no obligation from you guys, but down the line, I think it would be fun for us to get into their partner program. I think that would be a lot of fun to have like a custom car or like, I don't know. It's fun to think about. They've got flags too that you can get for your favorite streamers. And I like that they do a revenue share on that too. It's not just like a custom item. It's also directly supporting me. All right, let's see. Race options. Oh, we could wait, balloons. I can't click that. I don't know what that is, but I want to click it. All right, we'll do no bots on this one too. 3 laps. All right, we're getting started, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my god. Look at all of you. How do you honk? Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. Oh. Alright, it's neck and neck. Blunder is going crazy. Knocking everyone out. Now it's Wakeman. Blunder, you're a mess. Oh no, it has a cross section. Alright, this one's pretty solid. This one's not as chaotic as the last one. The last one was insane. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on in last place, actually. Hold on. Can we? I don't think I can. Now it's Tago up front. Oh! Oh! Oh no, Tago! Oh, honey. Oh, that was so sad. Tago, are you okay? Oh. Passed by tube socks. That was brutal. Oh! Oh, what happened? That was a boost. Poor tube socks. Tago back at it again, hitting a banana. Maybe getting hit by a bus, I don't know. This is dangerous. Oh, another banana? Who's... Okay. Ah! Who let the banana bandit in here? Alright. Hunt down. It's on you now. It's all on you. Oh. I don't... Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Hunt down. I'm sorry. Oh wait, he's okay? It's okay? This is fine? And don't get hit by a train? Look out. Oh, be careful. Oh, okay, well. This is bad. This is bad. Oh no, hunt down. No, you just got passed. Oh, they're hitting the bus. Briggsy. Zooming. Oh, we're tumbling. Oh, we're getting hit by stuff. All right, it's neck and neck again. It's anyone's race. Mr. Tuopi. Just don't get hit by a train and I think you'll be good. Ooh, you have a boost now. You got a boosty. Oh, that bridge is mean. Oh, you got surpassed. Oh. There's a little storm cloud back there. Oh, it's destroying everyone. Look out. Hunt down back at it. Getting a banana. Hitting every possible banana. And then a train. Surpassed by Tago. It's Tago and Russ. Slowed down by the oil slick. Oh man. Oh, boom. Knocked right through the finish line. Look out for the bus. Oh, goodness. All right. Tago, first place. Good job. And Russ, second place. Vengeful Ostrich, third. This one didn't throw people quite as far. French had a need for speed. And Hell Satan, 69. What the heck? The AJ with 103 cars hit. All right, let's see the other track too. Where did you see my stat? 117. Oh, this is rigged for sure. 100% it's rigged. Alright guys, file in. We're gonna start the race in just a minute. Can you imagine trying to play this with 130 plus people? I know, right? If it's this chaotic now, just imagine this many people actually being in control of their own car. Just imagine. Oh man. All right, we're gonna get started. Let me see. I was trying to snap to last place. Oh, it's backspace, not spacebar. Okay. All right, we're gonna bully some people this time. Oh man, here we go. I wonder. Auto camera, okay. I'm gonna leave it on the auto camera, I think. Just to watch the chaos. Oh my gosh. It's the demolition derby. Oh god. Oh. It really is. Oh no. Look out. Look out, everyone. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know who this is. Okay. I can't say your name, so I'm just gonna say 3 boxes. I got a mega? Where? Where? How do I... Okay. It's so hard to tell what's happening. This one is particularly chaotic. I like the train one. I think that's my favorite track so far. This one's just like a destruction derby. Everyone's getting hecked on. Oh man. How did you guys see that I got a mega thing though? Oh, they're getting stuck in the thing. All right, we got Bud in first, and then second was 3 boxes. I don't... That's funny to me. And then Xpeons, thank you. You got the 3rd place, and then Land was top speed and air travel. I think that one is gonna be like often the same person if you go flying off the map. A lot of bananas hit. Hunt down with the cars hit. Oh, and they got mines hit too. All right. This frog car is really cute. Like I can't. It's so cute. The little tadpoles following it. All right, let's do the rush hour race again. Actually, hold on. Audio. I'm gonna turn master volume up a tiny bit and the FX volume down. And then I kind of want to see what a challenge race is. Join your community to defeat a team of bots to unlock a new track. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's us versus them, chat. Oh, we gotta beat them. We gotta beat the bots, chat. Help me. Help me. This will help us unlock a new track later. But yeah, if you guys are new, just joining in, we are being sponsored right now by Nitro Stream Racing. We're having some fun. We're just playing some of the tracks that they've put out. If you guys are interested in changing how your car looks and joining on the race, join via !play, or you can go to their website, game.playnitro.com, and you can customize your car. There's also some paid options that you can get with the Season 1 Race Pass for $10. You guys are so inclined. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's doubled. Oh no. It's so much worse now. It's so much worse. Oh, the bus. Oh my god. Oh no. That was horrible. Oh no. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Rip. Oh no, chat. A bot's in. Look at all these bots in the front, chat. Step it up. Use your megas. We got this. We can beat Bot Zingy. We can do this, chat. I believe in us. Yeah. Get hecked on, idiots. Oh, darn it. We gotta do something about this guy. He's so far ahead of everyone. Oh no. I have a bad feeling, chat. Oh. Oh yeah, get that guy. Who was that? Oh, that was another bot, I think. Alright, let's... from the very back. Oh no. Insult to injury. Oh, what is happening? Ryan, are you okay? Oh no. My man's got knocked off the track, got hit with 2 strikes of lightning, hit by a train, and now can't get back up on the track. I believe in you. Oh, and then he got hit by a bus. Alright. Ryan, it's gonna be alright. I believe in you. I think you can do this. You are a tough and confident little monkey. Oh. Oh, honey. Listen. It's okay, Ryan. It's okay. Look, you're back in it. Look, see? Easy. Oh, man. Oh, unexpected otter. You're defeating the bots. And Alicus, 2nd place. Oh my gosh. You got this. Alright, let's check last place again. Oh, look, it's an idiot. It's a... Oh, look at that car, though. It's a cool car. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Agent Smith! Chiracho, you gotta save us! Look out! Look out, Chiracho! Come on, Alcus. Or Chiracho. It's neck and neck. Oh! Oh god. Oh no, we gotta beat the bots. Wendy Chin, you're our only hope. No! 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 We've lost. That's okay. We'll try again. That's okay. We'll just ignore these two. Wendy, you're the real MVP, alright? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I was number 36. Alright, let's try this track now. Alright, if you guys want to join in and defeat the evil robot army, exclamation mark play. If you want to customize your little car, your little guy, game.playnitro.com. That's also where you get your coins redeemed, I think, after you play. Because I think every game you play, you get little coins. You got a drop? Oh, heck yeah. Alright. Are you guys ready? This is unevenly balanced. I call hijinks right here. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Oh my gosh. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to eat my food while I'm doing this too. Oh man, we gotta defeat these bots, chat. He's stuck in the tube. Lamb sauce. Look at this dork. Oh no. Come on, wreck it. You gotta wreck him. Oh god. The oil slick, oh no. Oh, now's your chance. No, Bray. Come back. You were almost first. Oprah Wind Fury. No. Sag. Wait, wise by design? Wait, hold on. First? Question mark? Hold on. I don't know what's happening. Chat wins, I think? That was weird. Is it? Did we win? I don't know. What's happening? Okay, alright, we're good. Hooray! We won! Nice, chat. Good job, Wise by Design. Alright, I was number 78. I'm not doing so good. Oh, shoot. Wait, is it not? How come it says 0 wins? Hmm. We'll figure that out. All right. If you guys want to join, !play, or go to game.playnitro.com. We do have drops enabled, so if you guys want to hang out with us for a little while and play along, you might get some cool stuff. I think someone said 500 coins was the first drop, which is a good head start in buying some cool new customized car stuff. Yeah. All right. Let's get started. Oh man, I was almost in the top 10. Oh man, look at Cocoa Bear. You got a cool car. All right. I like actually that whole thing is cool too. All right, okay, so it worked that time. That's so odd. I wonder what happened with this game. Cuz I'm pretty sure it said chat wins on that one, but I also saw that it switched. So I wonder what happened there. Okay. I want to see if we can unlock the next thing, so let's do this again. Alright guys, join up if you want to play, ! Play. We'll do a few more. See if we can't unlock that new heckin' racetrack. Hope you guys are having fun with this, because I think this is really cute. I think, I always liked playing marbles on stream, and this has like a very similar concept with like a really cute, polished appearance too. Fun way to pass the time. Fun way for you guys to play along. And a really cool way to do giveaways, I think. Penta said he had fun, said he would throw it up when he was being an AFK god. Yeah, I know. Like, I just sat there and had my pizza while I was watching you guys race just then, so. It's simple entertainment. I don't gotta be- oh. Okay. Well, gosh darn it. I was doing so well. Oh, it's crazy. Look out, everyone. Professor. Look out. Oh, gosh. He drove right into that. No. Come on, Professor. Beat them. Oh, no. Oh, more bananas. Yes, destroy them. Yes. Come on, little Cindy. You got this. You got this. No! Okay. Well, Cindy didn't have it as much as we thought. Spike strip. Spike him. Spike him. Boot worth. More like worth getting the boot by little Cindy, who's coming in hot. Oh no. Come on, Cindy. Do it. Do it to him. Oh. Oh. Come on, Cindy. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh goodness. Cindy, no. Cindy, cross the finish line. Please. What is happening? Oh goodness, no! What was that? Cindy just got robbed. What the heck? Rigged. The bots rigged it from the start. It's okay, Cindy. It's okay. Did that last one just count as a win? I'm confused. Because somehow now we have 2 wins. Maybe it's the other one from the Cloud Cup? That was weird. I think the game knew. It's not first, but total rankings? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. I kind of want to customize my guy real quick. Let me see if I can do mine. Oh man, I just got so much gold. What the heck? All right, my loadout. Let's edit. Could stick with the truck, but I kind of want. Ooh, purple's expensive. Go with blue. And a different honk. Oh man, I can't afford a different little driver guy. Not yet. Eventually. We'll get there. I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up and I'm gonna get one of the different little drivers. Alright. Let's start the lottery. Come on, Striker. Oh God. Alright, let's check on last place. Oh, look at this guy. He's in a... Oh, it's so loud. He's in a rocket ship. Oh, we got a new first place. Delwig. Come on, Delwig. Oh, you're getting destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. Delwig, no. Oh. Oh no. Ah. Come on, Delwig. You've got this. Why does this keep happening? No! No, Delwig, no! This is insane. Oh wait, Marcus. Did Marcus get the upset? I think... Oh man. I think we win. Oh my god. Shaquille Oatmeal. Robbed. I know, Delwig, no. It's okay. I love the little dinosaur. It makes me happy. Okay. What? How? Huh? I'm so confused. Why is this happening? Now we have a win down here? But... That's so weird. Okay. We're gonna try again. Oh good, my car is blue now. Let's give her another shot. If you guys want to play, !play in the chat. If you want to customize your guy, your car, anything like that, game.playnitro.com. It's also where you get your coin redemptions and anything else you might want to purchase. There's some cool stuff that you can look at that's like really custom for streamers as well. And they have a partner program where if you buy that stuff for the streamers, it gives direct support to them, which is, I think, really cool. So it's not just like a visual thing, it's actually supporting them. While also getting something cool for you. There's quests to claim? Oh, wait, hold on. What? What do the quests do? Oh. You can get more coins and stuff for doing different quests. There's so many I didn't know I could just claim. I got 1,000 coins just by going to the website. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me, chat. I wasn't paying attention. I'm claiming all my coins. I'm claiming all my coins. Give me a minute. There's like a bazillion things that I can claim. Where were all these? Yeah, if you get the race pass, I know you get more, like even more stuff too to unlock. That's so cool. I just got like 5,000 coins just looking at the quest stuff. I had no idea that was a thing. Why didn't they tell me? They probably did. I'm just bad at paying attention. You know. You know how it is. You guys know me. All right, let's start this race. We're gonna win this one, chat, and we're gonna unlock that new racetrack. Oh, I've been muted for the last minute. Anyway. This stuff is obviously coming soon. They're still kind of in development of everything. So, this is a newer game to Twitch and whatnot. But they're working on everything, and I don't really know how the wins are calculated. It might be that it's just taking a minute to register. So I'm not entirely sure. We might have unlocked the next tier, but this one took a while to register. But yeah, overall, I think this is a fun thing. I think it'd be cool to do this once in a while when we're transitioning and everything. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the wins are unlocked, but still a fun little thing to do. And if you guys are interested in it, check it out. Check out their website and play with the stuff. Join in on races when you can. I mean, I think joining their little partner program thing would be fun, and getting like a custom wrap on one of the cars or something. That'd be really cute. Yeah, good for when I'm eating or something and I need a minute to chill out. But yeah. Check them out. Check out the season race pass and stuff. Yeah, it's a cute little game. But thanks for participating with me. I appreciate that. What I'll do now though, I think I'm gonna call it there on that, but I will be popping back on GTA for just a minute. So there's some stuff I gotta do. So stream's not ending yet. We're not over yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. But thanks for hanging out during the sponsored segment. Hope you guys enjoyed that little intermission. I know I needed the break. Yeah, thank you to the Nitro devs for the sponsorship and whatnot. Chat tuna sandwich, yes. Personally, no, I don't like tuna. Blech. Blech. Oh man. Oh man, chat. Did you guys check out the announcement? NoPixel announcement? It's like, says the 2.0 server is set to release April 1st. Not a troll. There's a trailer too. I have a hard time believing it too. Oh god. Oh, why is it stormy? This doesn't bode well. Oh, I woke up at the wrong spot, didn't I? Did the server reset? Just now? I don't know. No? Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta... Pew! Right there. Be cheeky. Okay, so I need to...
Hello, Tessa.
Hey, did you get any calls from Crane or anything?
I have not had any calls as of yet.
Okay. Shoot.
Did he say he wanted to speak about it?
He did, and he said he tried to call me a couple times. I'm not sure why he didn't also call you, because I said that we'd both be in the city, but I had to step out for a bit.
That's okay.
So I don't really know what to do about that, but...
I think he speaks to the commanding officer before he goes down the chain.
Alright. Well, I'll see if I can get him to chat with me on it, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Okay, thank you very much, Tessa. I appreciate you. I thank you for letting me know anyway.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, okay. Hey, just the man I wanted to talk to.
Hey, it's me, the guy who was spam calling you until you hung up the phone.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I just came back into the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I had to step out for a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
You know, sometimes we all got pressing matters we got to race off and attend to. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, in a hurry.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta, you know, you ain't first, you're last, you know? Anyway, you want to meet up in person or you just want to phone it up?
Oh, we can meet up if you'd like. I'm over
Alright,
here at
where you
Beaver
at?
Bush.
Alright, I'll swing by. See you in a minute.
Okay, goodbye. This feels like a conversation where he's gonna tell me no. I can feel it in my nuggets. I had a feeling that was how it's gonna go, but I also kind of want to see what the bar is for that kind of situation, because I don't know. The tattoos are what's throwing me, I think. That's kind of where I'm at. So we'll see what he says. Yeah, I would like nobody to hear this as well, because I'm not really good at articulating that stuff to people once I've had a discussion with a judge, so I might ask him if he'd be willing to talk about that. Unless I'm wrong, I guess. I don't know. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Crazy day, crazy day. What's with the exterior of the building being partially brick, but then also not? Hello.
Hello.
You think I ought to get Nova down here for the conversation, or you think it's better just me and you?
Either way, I'm not really stressed either way. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll send her a text. If she wants to come down, she can. What a lovely bench.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
How's the recruiting going?
It has been a process, let me tell you what.
Yeah.
It's been a lot for me personally. I've never really experienced this before, in that I've been just inundated with non-stop requests for subpoenas, for disciplinary issues, for meetings, for hiring. Just it has tested me actually the last few days, but today was fine. I went out on patrol for like 20 minutes.
New record.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Managing people sucks.
Well, anyway.
Oh, you one of them rise above types?
I mean, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna deal with it and internalize all my pain, and then down the line, eventually, it's all gonna bubble up to the surface, and I'm gonna snap one day, and it's not gonna be pretty. So,
cool.
We're just gonna wait until that happens.
Yeah, I just drink.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
that's
drinking like a
reasonable.
12-pack a day for the past couple months.
Huh. Does that work for
Yeah, it's
you?
great. Yeah, pretty much. I keep like an even keel all day. Stuff don't bother me as much as it used to. I'm never really drunk. I'm just kind of riding the wave.
Fair enough.
So any chuckle fucks you want any feedback on? Because I know I have a different perspective than you do on some of these people.
To be honest, I think we're okay right now. We've had a lot of people come in and interview, and you know, the three of us, me, Ziggy, and Clarkson, have all been very focused on being truthful with ourselves and with the people that come in. So
That's good.
come on in, Nova. All right.
Okay, hello.
So, down to business. This warrant.
I will do y'all the courtesy of being straightforward, as you have just described with your process with Clarkson. To my estimation, and this is not me independently, this is with after discussion with my colleagues, we kind of feel like there's a whole lot of PC about Cy Carter being involved with drugs and guns, but a lot of that seems to be kind of like disconnected padding that doesn't really have anything to do with whether there's independent PC to number one, tie him to this warehouse, and number two, search this warehouse. So if I just reduce this to like the base merits, my questions are typically, the way the warehouses typically get searched is number one, you find someone who you have a reason to search all their properties. And if you have a reason to search all their properties, and in that same breath, you can prove that they have access to this warehouse, then that warehouse becomes quote unquote one of their properties and it gets searched. Second reason would be if the warehouse independently was linked to as illicit activities, and thus didn't really matter who was the reason you were searching it, just the why, and that was proven. In this case, from my estimation, there appears to be an argument that Cy Carter has access to this warehouse. The argument being that a person witnessed coming out of the warehouse was dressed in what an officer would describe as an identical fashion to Cy Carter in another incident some couple of days prior or after or whatever.
I can... sorry, go.
So what I'm comparing this to, for example, would be like the Gulag Gang warehouse. In that case, there was an allegation that it was Ratchet who was accessing the warehouse. And the way that Walker isolated that it had to be Ratchet was because there were certain vehicles that he witnessed accessing the warehouse. Those vehicles' plates were logged. They were tailed. They saw them being parked at the Gulag Street gas station in the private lot. In an independent raid, one of those vehicles was among the vehicles raided, and it was found to have a fake plate which matched the plate from the surveillance. And when the fake plate was removed, it was found to be Ratchet's. That plate was parked in a shared parking lot shared between one or two other people. And it was proven through argumentation about, when people were around in the city, who had access to what, that the only person in their eyes that it could have been was Ratchet. Combine that with the fact that Ratchet had been raided recently and had been caught multiple times in weed runs with the same strain, but the strain was never found in his apartment or properties or vehicles. There was a culmination of an argument that Ratchet had access to this warehouse based on the facts alleged. Ratchet had been raided previously, no weed was found, and therefore it was inherently more likely than not that the weed sought would be found in that warehouse. So for Cy, I'm trying to balance that.
So I can
trying to understand how we get there.
Okay. So when we're going back a few months now. Myself and Rhodes, when he was the undersheriff, Rhodes called me in regards to. Do you remember Cy Carter's GT86? Do you remember he owned a GT86? Okay. Well, Cy Carter used to own a GT86. That vehicle was parked in the exact position of which the photo you see there. And myself and Rhodes stayed at that warehouse. Obviously,
didn't I have a different warehouse then?
He owned the Emporium.
Wasn't that the one with Janetti?
I believe he owned the Emporium, but
no, there was one with Janetti because Janetti's related to him, and Janetti was the clean front.
So
that one got busted.
Yeah. So this was a new warehouse then, and it was this warehouse, the old Timmy Dang warehouse. And I know this quite specifically. So Rhodes called me in. We had Cy Carter's GD86, and Rhodes will testify to this. It was his GD86 parked at that warehouse. Now we stayed there for 15 minutes. Yes, we ran the plate. We checked the vehicle, no tampering. I can tell you that
God,
it would be off witness testimony, off road, on myself. It wasn't really a reason to document it per se, because at that moment in time,
I'm definitely
it was
listening.
just suspicion.
I'm
right?
listening to this.
True, we could have took a picture of it, but obviously going forward, we noticed that Jamal, as an instance, had strains of weed tied to lure and all that, and Jamal, remember what I said about the whole deal thing? That stuff isn't in there because I wanted to protect Jamal a bit. And then that again, I don't know if you'd accept that in the warrant as being truthful or
God,
factual.
Tessa, why?
Hold on. You're spinning my head. Mm-hmm. You're doing the same thing I said in the beginning.
Yeah.
You're adding a lot of stuff to suggest that Cy Carter is involved with drugs and guns. I need to understand why this warehouse in the present day, I can sign and say that it's more likely than not that Cy Carter is using this warehouse to store illicit goods.
So in the only time where I caught Cy with the 5 weapons, they actually consented to raids of their apartments and vehicles, and nothing was found, not a single thing. So obviously, you know, if you look at the quality of the weapons that were seized from both Cy Carter and Lizzie Byrne, they were nearly fresh out. You know, there was no muzzle wear. They looked like they just come out factory. So obviously we have that. And then the second thing is the recent strain of Lua, right? I've raided Cy Carter enough over the times it's been apprehended that Cy is very smart about what he does. And he obviously, you know, I could have done another raid warrant for his properties first to rule them out. But obviously at the time it was like I had to make a split-second decision over, because Cy was calling me all the time with Lily because I was onto that warehouse. He knew I had something on Lily Pond. Because what happened was I originally snapped the photo of Cy Carter at the warehouse, and I was like, is this enough to prove it's Cy Carter? And I decided no. Well, then when I got back to Mission Row, I saw the report from 2 days ago, and I spoke to the officers who arrested Cy Carter. I spoke to them both, and they said without a shadow of a doubt, they took a selfie, they took everything, and they could prove it was Cy Carter. So,
okay, well, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I don't know how you go from taking a picture of someone and saying, I can't prove that's Cy Carter, to another cop saying, I can prove that's Cy Carter.
Because of his tattoos, his clothing, and the chain. It's exactly the same. Boots, his feet, his hat, his mask, his tattoos on his arms, the chain. It's not like somebody. I would understand if he was wearing a completely different outfit.
Yeah, but this has happened before, where people have tried to frame people by dressing them exactly like them.
I mean, like I say, it's obviously I took a reasonable belief. I spoke to multiple
Tessa
officers.
looks zooted out of her mind.
And that's how we came to the conclusion.
What in the
I
heck?
also spread it around.
Right,
I got
but taking a reasonable suspicion and getting to probable cause isn't just having more people in the room who agree with you.
Okay, well, like I say, if it's not enough,
but
then...
I guess my inherent question is, and this is always my inherent question with these warehouses, why does no one ever do a pretextual stop?
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Crane. To scope out a warehouse, I've been doing this now on and off for 8 to 10 months, and to get units ready to... Number one, you have to catch them at the warehouse, right? Which can take hours of just sitting there. And then you have to have the units ready to go in. I don't really want to sit on warehouse.
I mean, like, a pretextual stop, like, pull them 5 minutes down the road.
Yeah, so that's what we tried to do. But obviously, he was in and out of there. And the issue is that the way that warehouse is, there is only really one angle you can get a picture. So in between the time period of officers, scoping out the warehouse and being able to have the support to do that is extremely taxing, from an investigation standpoint. We can't have 6 officers sat at a warehouse all day. When we drove past, we were literally just driving past and noticed the car in a suspicious parking space. And we only spent 5 minutes there. So it was kind of a, we have this moment to get this picture type of deal. And after that, Cy was already well aware and well onto us because he'd been calling me and everything.
Yeah, what do you think about this, Tessa?
Huh?
So what do you think?
Can I?
Go ahead.
I just want to say that I fully understand the argument that you make about blackmailing people. People do it. I understand the argument. I've obviously quite recently had a bench trial with Psychota based on this exact argument of him being wearing the same clothes, being sloppy. You know, and
Thank you for the
clothing that Sai wears is
17 months. Welcome back.
It's very
Thank you for
Sai.
the 29 months,
you
by
know,
the
the
way.
black hat with the cross, the general all black, right? The tattoos are nearly exactly the same as well, so it's hard for me to, you know, not ignore the facts that are present in the photo.
Yeah, I keep coming back. Go ahead, Tessa.
Well, I was gonna say, in the past, I do know that we've had people identified based upon their tattoos before, and that was actually the leading factor behind me signing this one. I don't know if that has any relevance in this case, but that was kind of where my thoughts were on it.
It's tough because it's like, the discussion amongst the judges came down to the fact that it feels like Cy Carter is Cy Carter, and the belief is that he must have a warehouse, and if he must have a warehouse, then that must be where all his stuff is. And there's a picture of a guy wearing an outfit that's identical to an outfit Cy Carter wore, with tattoos.
May I?
Yeah.
So obviously the Lewis strain, okay. Obviously, you know, I add contextual things to the warrant in regards to that, as obviously a grow was found today on Tambellini's property. Who is obviously, you know, I had a conversation today where he basically admitted that Tambellini was indeed a diamond dog, and obviously his arrest history. So the quantity of weed was there if you looked in the photo.
But everything you're saying, Nova, are reasons to investigate the gang, reasons to try to find a pretextual stop to associate them with the warehouse. It's reasons to associate them with each other, with the strain. But again, I'm struggling to get over the gap between RS and PC. And I think that in the Ratchet case, for example, which was, again, a very close search warrant, it was not a slam dunk. The way I got around RS to PC was the hard confirmation that it must have been him accessing that warehouse because of the linkage of the observed vehicle, the plates, the raid where nothing was found, tying that vehicle being found in a private parking space where the only people that could have accessed that vehicle, brought it to that warehouse and brought it back and parked it were Gulag Gang.
So
in this case, I don't know how I can say that it has to be Cy Carter going in and out of that warehouse. And number two, if it is Cy Carter going in and out of that warehouse, I don't know how I can confirm that there's illicit goods being transmitted.
So here would be my question to you then, okay?
Or more likely than not that it's illicit goods.
Okay. My question to you would be, would Rhodes' statement make any impact on your decision about his GTA?
How long ago was it?
This would have been, I'd have to speak to Rhodes, but a while ago. It was what originally started the whole going to his warehouse, because his vehicle was sighted at that warehouse, parked in that exact same position. And then the only additional factor that I will add on to that is that Lua as a strain, I'm pretty sure there is more documented grows of it, and I can't give you very specifics, obviously a deep dive into it, but I'm pretty sure that the grows that we found have been significant in nature and would require a large storage space.
I think that all of this is a reason to try to set up a pretextual stop on anyone leaving that warehouse. I don't know if
That's kind of what I told her in the first place.
You have all the pieces except for me bridging the gap between that's most likely Cy Carter to it is Cy Carter.
Okay.
Because
I think that
I think that was my initial advice, was to get a traffic stop on that car, on that person that we believe to be Cy, just to get his identity. Would, out of curiosity, had we located that rental car that had been parked there, and had Cy Carter been in that vehicle and identified, would that then...
Yeah.
Okay.
But I would also say that, you know, it depends on the sort of timing of things, right? Like, it depends when you've raided him last, when his properties are empty, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, this is what I'm saying. How long ago was my previous
Tamberlini also might even hurt you more than it helps you on this, because you're saying Tamberlini was caught at a weed grow. Did you raid him?
No, the weed grow is at Tamberlini's house.
Okay, so I'm saying, so now you're introducing another person who could be storing the things, and it might not even have to be Cy Carter.
Well, the time period of raiding Cy Carter would have been from the incident of the weapons, where nothing was found, and the watering cans. You have to bear in mind that as well. The amount of watering cans that have been found in his vehicle at every single opportunity. That is a lot of watering cans. And bearing in mind that, you know, he is the only person that has been caught cultivating. He's been caught red-handed.
But it was at Tamberlini's house.
No, the Lewis strain where he was caught was under Palomino Freeway.
So what was at Tamberlini's house?
Oh.
Tamberlini's house was today. We found a very large grow there. And because it is only of Lua, the same strain of weed that was grown months ago. So it just shows that this strain of weed has been in active production since that time, and it has not been caught yet. But Cy Carter has been the only person to have been caught distributing that marijuana, combined with the fact of, as I said, I didn't know whether you'd accept it in the search warrant of Jamal's utterances in the cells. I didn't know if you'd accept that in the warrant.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you should get a traffic stop of somebody leaving that warehouse. Because right now it sounds like you're alleging that the Diamond Dogs as an enterprise are the ones growing that strain.
I think I'm saying Cy Carter is. I don't think the Diamond Dogs
Then
are.
why
I
are
think
you?
it's Cy Carter.
But you found a grow at Tamberlini's house.
Yeah, I found a grow.
And you've caught Cy Carter, but you said it was a large grow. Aren't there usually multiple people involved?
The only thing it's possible, but the only reason I mentioned James Tamberlini was because of his close affiliation with Cy Carter.
Well, I get that, Nova, but you also have to remember that you can't just look at the facts in a way that's favorable to your conclusion.
Look,
In this case, the fact of Tamberlini being found with the grow of the strain at his house and him being a Diamond Dog points to the fact that this
James
could be more
Tamberlini
of an
wasn't
enterprise
arrested.
thing, right? And he wasn't arrested at the other scenes either, but
no.
Okay, but that's like saying if you do a GG vault and you catch Forehead every time, that Forehead's the one robbing the vault. I mean, yeah, you're right, but there's also the other side of that set of facts, which is there could have been other people involved.
Okay, so obviously I obviously accept what you say, but I'm trying to see if there's any other ways in which we can get this over the line. And obviously, Chloe Coburn, right?
Yeah,
Look at
who
her
is
as a
that?
person.
Why is there no mention of who she is?
Okay, well, again, this is why, like, you know, I've pushed it because I felt like I had very little time to do it because he was onto it, right? So I had to get a raid warrant in that I thought would make it and try and adapt around it. So Chloe Colburn is a no name who only owns a BMX.
Yeah, fuck you two. Sorry, Gunner
That's okay.
It's very angry.
She only owns a warehouse, her apartment, and I believe a BMX. And she works at a business that I don't believe I've heard before. Stand by. C&L Grass Exports, and she's a booth worker. So to own $1 million warehouse with that is questionable in itself. I'm not saying she can't do it, but I mean, it's quite common in what we see with clean people. You know, how would you feel about a subpoena for all of her bank records?
Well, that's the problem. Is your angle to this warehouse is that Cy Carter has access to it, and Cy Carter, you think you have a reason to search all of his property.
I think that if somebody's tweeting shotguns and pistols every day, and they're openly advertising that, and they've been actively caught in a weapons transaction where the person literally says in front of me, grab a shotgun out of the trunk, and that shotgun is of manufactured condition, I think that is a huge. We never caught that before. I don't think
weapons trafficking.
I have not pushed it to the docket yet because I don't want to go into the specifics of it, but there's a bit of a questionable line there. And I've been debating whether to push it. The person who had the 6th gun got away. The person who grabbed the shotgun, we weren't able to apprehend her. But you and me can tell a shotgun from a mile away if you're at that distance and vocally hearing him.
Mm.
What? Why does it have to be 6?
I believe it says 6 or more weapons, I believe.
No, it says the unlawful transportation of a large quantity of Class 1, Class 2, Class 3 firearms and or rocket-propelled grenade launchers with the intent to distribute. Intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of the firearms or a pattern of behavior of the suspects, including large sums of money and or the possession of 6 or more firearms.
Well, this is a problem. Is simply getting a weapon from somebody's trunk weapons trafficking. This is the argument that is there, right? I didn't see a transaction of money. I'd have to argue it.
I guess.
Exactly. So do you see why I didn't instantly post it on the docket? I'm considering it. And I also as well held the charges because when I raided him, I did not find any evidence of lure. I did not find any evidence of ever since Jamal's been caught with lure and all that stuff, I've been like, well, you know, he's got to have storage somewhere of stuff. And this is all based off the evidence that I've had from Jamal, after I've had from the weapons, his prior cultivation charge. Cy Carter may be a dumb fuck, but he is one of the smartest people in the city.
I don't think she's trying to work around. I think she's trying to articulate a lot of investigation work to the judge rather than... There's a lot of moving parts to this that she wants to make sure get relayed.
I think you're kind of looking at this differently than I am, which is fine, and that's natural. You wake over there, Tessa?
Yeah, I've been listening.
Okay. My perspective is as follows. You are extremely close to having a search warrant signed for this property. You are extremely close in a number of different theories. One of those theories could be that Cy Carter has access to it, and thus, due to Cy Carter being inherently involved in a number of illicit activities that you can prove through apprehensions involving guns, drugs, whatever, but you not finding those guns or drugs when you have raided him in the past, that is inherently likely that he has warehouse. That theory requires you to prove that Cy Carter has access to that warehouse. Now, that can be done through the pretextual stop, any other fashion. Myself and the other judges do not believe that a picture of someone masked up meets that justification. Reason being is that there is too much opportunity and there are too many limitations
Okay,
with the way this city works. So our belief is that a pretextual stop or some other association. So, for example, if he was to show up there in a personal car, if they were to be found out to have access to that through some other means, whatever it may be, that would probably grant access to the property. Given that you could justify that a recent raid had taken place, I believe in the ratchet it was like within the last week or so. If a recent raid would not take place, had not taken place, then I would suggest that you would need to have justification to search all of Cy Carter's properties. And the warehouse, if you could prove that he has access to it, would be included in that, subset of properties.
So, if I'm understanding you correctly, you wouldn't be open to a subpoena to the warehouse's record.
What do you mean the warehouse?
Any transfers of money? Because that is the only thing right now that I think I would get him over the edge. Because the thing, as soon as I unlock down that warehouse, it's all going. Whatever's in there.
I think that this is an interesting question, and I'll need to talk to the judges about it.
The unfortunate part of this is that I literally said all of this earlier, and I
had a conversation with Brian Knight about it. I wasn't sure how I felt about this because
I said all of this earlier.
It's I don't know if it's legally correct to have a search warrant be denied, to extend the hold on the property and lockdown because you're trying to use a subpoena to then find the PC that the original warrant didn't have, to then basically get a second bite at the apple while keeping it locked down. I'm not sure if that's equitable.
Well, I'm just trying to save months worth of investigation here.
Okay, so
if you're saying it's not possible, it's not possible.
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying it's
unethical.
It may not be legal or unethical because it essentially opens up a pattern by which officers could lock down a property under the guise of applying for a search warrant. That search warrant could fail, and then they would inherently always get a couple tries at it, because then they could just file a subpoena to try to get what they didn't get or didn't have.
Yeah, that kind of sets bad precedent.
And then resubmit using anything they found in the subpoena, and thus it's like you get two chances at a search warrant while the property stays locked down. And I'm not sure if that's ethical. So let's do this. I will discuss with the other judges. Why don't you write up the subpoena in the meantime, either way, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Well, I I want to thank you for waking up and speaking to me, obviously, about it. But do you understand why I used the pictures and the tattoos and stuff? It wasn't just he's wearing a mask type of deal. I did put effort into trying to get that. Okay.
I understand. I just think it's inherently problematic in this jurisdiction because chains get stolen. And as much as we would hope people wouldn't act this way, people change their tattoos constantly. So
yeah, I know.
It is very
that's
difficult.
So potato. That's so sad.
It's very difficult to sign a search warrant based on that kind of stuff. Okay.
That hurts me inside.
Okay, I'm happy with that. I will write a subpoena. I'm just gonna copy paste the thing from this and bang it in there, and I'll have a short statement about Chloe. I'll try and get that to you. Are you going to bed, Tessa, now?
I could probably stick around if you're gonna write a subpoena.
I'll get it done really quickly. So the question would be how far back, because this warehouse has been owned for, oh God, I think it's like 7 months ago. Purchased.
That's a good question.
Well, tattoo argument aside, like this is what I was talking about
And
earlier.
you should argue for whatever information you think would help you build your case.
I don't think you're going to accept 7 months, so that's the thing.
No, you should ask for what you think you need and see what you get.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I will do that. In the meantime, I'll unlock the property down and yeah.
Leave it locked for now. I need to discuss with the judges what we think about that. I'm not making a final call either way.
All right. Well, I do appreciate you waking up at least and taking the time to go over it with us. All right. Thank you, Crane. I'll get that to you in 5 minutes. I'll sit outside and do it.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You want to know the worst part? I was listening.
Yeah.
You want to know the worst part about that? That's literally what I said earlier today. I wanted her to get a traffic stop on that car to try and find it, but I don't think she was able to find it.
I've said that every time they think they catch someone at a warehouse. I've always said, you know, you gotta pull the person over. You gotta ID them. Can't.
Yeah.
I mean, the Ratchet one, Walker was pretty clever with how he got him, with the whole IDing the car and finding out the car was parked in a private parking space. And there were only like 2 people who had access to the car, and it was registered to Ratchet, and he had been raided, and they had proved it was the same fake plate and all this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I fought on this one for a while with myself because I didn't really want to send something through that I wasn't sure of. Yeah. But I'd never really encountered something like that before. And
what do you think about the whole subpoena thing?
The financial subpoena? I'm
gonna go murder Rod Long.
Okay.
Look at Twatter.
Oh my god. Well, rip that guy.
Yeah, so is there like I don't know. How do you feel about that ethically? Like, because I talked to Knight about this, and with the Mary Mushkin case, essentially, they thought that because they said that yokai used this one house that they all like share keys to, and because multiple members of yokai have been caught in these various incidents, they believed that then they could raid like every member's shared parking. So every house that members had keys to, since they're this unit, they wanted to take all their shared parking for evidence of like more, I think they said RPGs and any tools used in S++. And the problem was that we denied the search warrant, and then Knight said, okay, well, can you keep everything locked down? Because I want to apply for a subpoena and figure out who's been talking to who and get more proof so you'll sign the search warrant. But I don't want you to get the cars out of lockdown while we do the subpoena.
For me, that's a tough one.
Very unethical.
I agree it sets a bad precedent, and there's people that might take advantage of that. At the same time, though, it does kind of suck when you've gone through an investigation and you think that you've got everything, and there's just this one little thing that turns out you're missing. And if you can, in a timely manner, figure that out and get that fixed, personally, I think that's reasonable, but it has to be, like, it has to be something you can feasibly do within that day. Like, none of that, like, give me another 72 hours, you know? Like, that's poopy, I think. But if it's something like this where she just needs 5 minutes to finish up a subpoena, for me, I don't think that's as much of an issue as asking for another 24 hours.
Well, she needs the subpoena and then she might get information from the subpoena, and then she's going to revise her search warrant using that info.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm kind of like, isn't that just giving them a chance to get the search warrant in the first place without doing the subpoena? Realizing they didn't have enough, do the subpoena, then resubmitting with the subpoena data. And it kind of means that they get, the first one is free.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Also, I'm kind of feel like Sai just got her goose on this one. Because he starts putting pressure on them by twatting at them and calling them. And so she's like, oh my God, he's going to clean out the warehouse. And she locks it down and submits the search warrant.
Right.
Whereas, you know,
if he was doing that, he's already cleaned it out.
What is this now? Ellen Crane, sorry about your car. Hello. Yes. Can you go shoot Isabella Carrington, who's trespassing on my property and messing with shit?
Please
Okay,
don't
thank you.
request that in front of me. Oh my God.
Oh, that was Bones.
Oh, okay.
He wanted me to change his plate to Cargo Fast, and I said, can you go deal with Isabella Carrington?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It does set a bad precedent, and I get that. So, to be honest, this conversation just in general is sort of above my pay grade. I don't think I'm comfortable enough saying how I feel, like yes or no.
What do you think about my last tweet? Does that count?
No. No, it doesn't.
Come on.
No, because then you gotta think about the amount of time that passes between your initiation twat and then how quickly you initiate. Because if you did that, like, while you're standing in front of him, maybe, and he acknowledged it, maybe,
Right
but
before I
then,
shoot him and I say, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
no, there's gotta be more than that.
You know what? I got an idea for a business.
Yeah?
Actually, I don't even want to say it because I want people to steal it. I think I'm a genius. I think I'm actually a genius.
Well, I'll tell you that for me, the only reason that I actually signed this one, ultimately, was his tattoos. It kind of just came around to that for me. Oh, goodbye, I guess. Alright. Didn't realize what time it was. He just DM'd me his idea. Oh my God. I'm not gonna share it. I don't know if I want to get back on. Do I want to get back on? I don't know if I want to get back on. I think I'm gonna run. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. I don't really want to go to the meeting because I don't want to get just stuck there for the next hour. But yeah, fun day, fun meetings, fun stuff. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, especially through the sponsored segment. You guys rock. I appreciate that so very much. That kind of stuff really supports me and the people who support me. So thanks for that, and I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I know we had a lot of meeting RP again today, but eventually it's going to even out. Right now we just don't have enough people to balance the whole PD situation right now. So I'm getting everything, and it's kind of like I'm the bottleneck. So I'm trying to work with that. We will be okay, though. I will figure things out as we go and figure out how to stop answering my phone calls. Maybe eventually. But thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope that you stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. Let's see. What else? I think I am Wino, by the way. Thank you for the 22 months. And Will Theus, thank you for that raid. I appreciate that. And Fado, thank you for the 22 months. Let me see who we send you guys off to tonight. Who is getting it? Who's gonna get it? Somebody needs to. Someone's gonna get it. Chris, since I ditched him? I didn't really ditch him. I think he was fine. Land coming in with the 5 gifties. Thank you so much, Land. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll send it off to Chris. Why not? Why not? Alright, guys. I appreciate the heck out of you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Again, stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another. We will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.